Oh shit. Oh, sorry. I was sorry it took me so long and the console was being... Albeit being... stupid. Sorry about that. Okay, let me check before we start. I think we're good now. It shouldn't be lagging too hard, hopefully. Never mind, it's lagging. Give me a second. There we go. Hey! Hey, so, hello everybody. Sorry. Hey, hello everybody. My name is Sakura Hiroyuki, and I am back on ZZZ. And yeah, we're just basically gonna do some more story. And depending if I have enough time, I might start the event. Otherwise, though, I'll probably just save it for later. Oh, that is short. Holy fuck. Meh. Alright, so before we do the story, I want to get, do the other stuff over with. I didn't see what it just said. Shit. Well.
No matter where we go, meeting you is the
ready for one. You want numbers?
A miss, man.
My dream seems to have become a reality.
I can thank you. What kind of?
I have to.
It's weather. Where are we going? This is.
Yeah, I guess this outfit ain't too.
Your wrath that confused. How about a little? We're going now. No problem. On my way.
Oh, Dialyn does have one. Shit. That's fine. So I'm gonna try. I have to try out this team, see how it goes. Also, the fact that Lucia is still, not Lucia, Yahari is still here in the trial stuff.
Watch out!
That's as far as you go. Now one for complaints. Pretty cool, huh?
Are you ready for this?
That's as far as you go.
There we go. Oh, a shot. Reduced, but that's what was that? That should do.
Watch out for hidden threats! Turn around! Smash them! So watch the complaint! Freeze for shockwave! The story's
And that's what I'm done.
The verdict is unforgivable! A complaint? Too late for that! Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams!
Oh, my turn then. Let's cool things down.
The verdict is
That's a what?
unforgivable! Rise back to sleep!
I commend your courage. Rest amidst the ice.
Hello? This is the end for you!
That was weird. I don't really understand how Dialyn's ultimate thing works. It's been only using hers.
Let's cool things down. Let's cool things down. The story's far from over. That's as far as we
You're
go.
down too for a chat! Hello? This is the end for you!
I don't stand 60.
Wanna play a game?
Oh, my turn then.
Yeah, here we go.
Ooh, okay. Almost 1,000. We'll take it though.
Complaint? Too late for that! Hello? This is the end for you!
Why is it always using her?
Like a shadow! Wanna play a game?
Oh, my turn then.
Hey, hi there! Forward! Turn around! Smash them!
I have no idea what if I'm using her correctly at all at this point. Did I ever get to do her core ability or something? I'm so confused. Yeah, whatever.
Got one for complaint! Reverse shockwave!
Clean up! Don't worry.
That one's intercept! Seal! Break! The verdict is... unforgivable! Faithful companion! Be my call! Wanna play a game?
Nice turn. Oh, my turn then.
Reverse shockwave!
Let's cool things down.
Big... the complaint?
I don't
Too
understand.
late for that!
A little reward. The ending's
Yeah, did I
already
fuck it up?
Pretty, right?
cool things down.
Reverse shockwave!
My turn then. Noise, be gone.
Turn around! Smash them!
That's as far as we go.
Now,
Cuties.
Oh, wrong button.
Here we go.
the verdict is...
foreshadow.
A complaint? Too late for that!
I still don't understand. I really have no idea how that's supposed to work. Oh well. Well, I did only get Dialyn, so.
Watch the point.
The verdict is unforgivable!
Let's cool things down. Let's see you handle this.
Hang in there, you! Intercept! Seal! Break!
Let's cool things down.
Light your shadow!
Oh, my turn then.
Time to sleep, little one!
Here we go. Twice down.
A complaint? Too late for that!
As foreshadowed.
Wanna play a game? A complaint? Too late for that! Got a team for a chat if you spot an appearance.
I am ready.
Story is forward here! Turn around!
My turn then.
I'm very confused how that is supposed to work, but I'll probably play her demo just to see if I can remember again. So let's.
Don't worry. Once they're ready.
Satisfied with the service? Intercept! Seal! Break! Break! Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams!
You asked for it.
A complaint? Too late for that!
Come next to them.
Hello? This is the end for you! Light the shadow!
German. Don't worry.
Now watch the place.
Let's cool things down.
Now, little cuties, crush them! Woo! See that here. Rise and shine! Hello? This is...
I'm so confused.
for you!
A little reward.
Fall back, Hari!
Are you ready for this?
The name of the night, Emissary! Pretty, right?
Ah, shit.
Another voice in the hollow.
Okay, so
Now watch for the place. Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
A little reward.
what? Oh my god! I pressed the button. God damn it!
The verdict is unforgivable. Forward, turn around. Smash them.
Rest in peace.
Faithful companions, be my call.
A little reward.
Now, little cuties, crush them.
Are you ready for this?
Hello, this is end for you.
Oh, my German.
Intercept, seal.
Oh, my German.
Defeat. The verdict is unforgivable.
Don't worry. One swing will do.
Now one for complaint. Clean it up. Wanna play a game?
My German.
Turn around. Smash them. Smash them. Smash them. A complaint? Too late for that.
As foreshadowed.
Hello. This is the end for you. Seal. Thanatos Storm. Water in the middle.
Oh, my German. A little reward.
Thanatos Storm.
Let's cool things down.
The next page is the ending.
Rest in peace.
Forward, turn around.
Still don't.
And for you! Clean it up! Faithful companion! Pretty graceful shadow. Here we go. You asked for it.
Nice. So that's one done, finally. Yeah, I need to take a look at Dialyn's effect again. Oops, wrong.
I'm at
Hello! Rep 2493 at your service.
There's too much fucking notes.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
Let me do a demo for Dialyn because I'm really lost what the fuck I'm doing wrong. Running ahead to EX special attack. Which I need to use it. And then I use chain attack working that. EX special get lost or quick assist. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, yeah. Look at me.
Got one for the place. Spot an ethereal. Shout for help. Right? Yep. Yeah. What? Oh. Yeah. Intercept. Seal. Break.
My bullets never lose sight of their target.
Billy.
What are you waiting for? To catch a bullet? Don't worry. Everyone will get their share. It's showtime! Easy, Tanya. Perfect!
Hello. This is the end for you.
Yeah, it's not that hard, but for some why it was just activating Dialyn's ultimate instead. I think that may be because of the talisman that I gave it, so that's probably the reason why. But what the fuck? I couldn't even do that? Alright. Anyways, let's do these real quick. Python Ether.
I'm at your disposal.
Why did I say like that? My tongue got tongue twisters. Python Ether. Let's do Shiuyan here.
Let's smile.
I'm here.
Where are you?
Eradicate.
Please.
Shiuyan?
Bear witness to the noble
I wish you.
One. Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
Where are we going? Hello. Ready for comp? Did you
Touch me.
Head me? Pick me, and I promise you'll learn.
I'm at your disposal.
Then
Please.
Eagle Team.
I shall. I wish.
Is it?
Want to see the. I'm here, so we're good.
That one and what's the other one? Robin, right. That's
You're low! Turn around! Smash them! Gotcha!
An opening! Standing by. Better clear out. Stay fire.
Is it our one for complaints? Dial 2 for attack. Spot an ethereal. Shout for help. How's that keep?
Oh, did not mean that.
K-22. Maximum firepower.
You asked for it.
Taking the shot.
The complaints? Too late for that. Attacks from back. Forward. Turn around. Smash them. Catch you in the next life. Intercept.
Stay where you are.
This won't hurt us.
An opening. Hip. Drop the weapon. No restrictions. Fire it well.
You asked for it.
It's not too bad. I'm just not entirely sure how to it's around. Honestly, yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know why he was doing that.
I'm not opposed to what you're doing.
Like always doing on the...
Yep. Easy. Say no more. I shall balance the scales of the night.
I'll take you.
I shall balance the scales of the night. Time to clean this thing. As you wish. Let order and madness dance. Under this power. I shall carve dawn into the shadow. I'm unstoppable.
Alright, not too bad. Frontier, Ether, Fire.
Please forgive me.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Need some.
Standing
Ooh,
fence.
Want a cigarette?
Wanna go? Number 0. Andy, this is the one.
I wish.
Stay there with.
I shall follow your order. Please.
Ooh,
A myth?
is the.
I wish you were.
This is. Is it
I'm here, so we're good.
like? You're not one for complaints. Dial 2 for attack.
restrictions! Fire at will!
The pleasure's all yours.
Yep. Drop the weapon!
Remember to smile.
An opening! Compressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
The verdict is unforgivable. Down one for complaints. Down two for a chat.
Bullseye.
Is it Mickey Spot in the theory? Okay.
Compressor K-22! Maximum firepower! Taking the shot.
You asked for it.
Cease and desist!
Switch it out. I'm here.
Stay where you are!
Remember to smile.
An opening! No restrictions! Fire at will!
Okay, gotcha.
It definitely could have been a lot better, but I'm still trying to get used to Dialyn, so I'm not gonna beat myself up for it. Okay.
Allow me.
I'm here.
Heads up!
Gotcha now.
Don't cross the line.
Change is mine.
Nothing slips through my defense.
There it is. I pledge my honor!
That works, I guess. Ooh, both electric, but one is physical, so...
I'll protect you from any danger.
Do I have a physical attacker that is not anything? Well... Okay.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
I shall follow your orders.
Hello.
A mission?
Standing by.
Want to see the red?
Need something? Oh, me? Sure, I guess.
Don't just think about it.
I don't really know who the best support Aramas is. so I'm gonna-
At your disposal.
Okay, last one, electric physical. Sambi works.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move. Officer
Number 6. Let's fire it. Standing by.
I'm here, so we got.
Looking for intel? No problem. Let's go have some fun.
ready and wait. Only the brave. We fighting? Take me.
So, electric and balloon. Electric and balloon. There. I think this takes up almost an hour there. I didn't realize.
You got one for complaints. Does you for a chat. If you spot an ethereal,
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight? Full of openings. Be gentle with the pace, would you?
Hello? This is it for you!
The spring won't snap, the plan won't crack. With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Wow!
The spring won't snap, the plan won't crack.
You cannot stop me.
The spring won't snap, the plan won't crack. Who's the pathetic one now? Oh, combat isn't my thing.
Hello? This is it for you! Forward! Turn around! Smash them!
The spring won't snap, the plan won't crack. With a clear mind, arrows fly through. With a clear mind, arrows fly through.
Turn around! Don't be afraid. It won't hurt.
Hard to practice. I won't miss. I won't miss.
To work now.
Yeah. Thomas is gonna be. Probably need to get a better artifact or something. Ah, sure. Oh, I have a minute and 30 seconds.
Down strategy. Now you pay. Wait uncle. What you deserve. Engaging. It's over now. Roger that. Loyalty. Now you pay. There's more to battle.
That's that one, though, huh?
Weakling, you're nothing but prey. Wait on cue. Now you pay. Engaging.
Ooh, I'm very close. I can do it, but damn, it's gonna be it's a very close, fight.
Down strategy. What you deserve. It's time. Roger that. Roger that.
What's up now, huh?
Resolve. Now you pay. Right on cue. What you deserve. Off balance. It's time.
There's more to battle. The glory.
Yeah.
Beg for mercy. That's that. Too late.
Roger that. Down strategy. What you deserve.
Oh my god. Wait. I don't really have that many electric users I could do. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Do I not have a single
Number
physical
0,
attacker
Ambi.
other than Billing Corn and Nakamata too?
I'm sorry. I'll help you pick me. Help.
I have 2 guns, so double the
I did not
accuracy.
met that.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy. Starlight, it's
Standing by. I asset. Huh? Standing by.
Need something? Go ask my call.
I don't really have a rupture. Lots we use. Can't do fire.
Superhero Yanagi, awaiting orders.
You know what?
And his iron.
Just because.
this time.
One. Ready for combat. Got any? How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it. What? No.
Let's see what the best. This is probably the best pairing team for the first slot with the rupture ship now. So let's see how much this goes.
To the skies.
quick. Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, number in the mix. Forward. Strength and finesse. Concentrate. Reverse shockwave. Strength and finesse. Obliterate form and spirit. Eagle shall be purged.
It's okay, Mora. I was just basically... Wait.
Eagle shall be purged. For complaints? Too late for that.
It was just all kind of doing some stuff. I haven't started the story yet. So, yeah, you didn't miss too much. That's just pretty fire.
Wanna play it along me?
Way faster. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. But this should give you more than enough time to do it.
Right away. Now you carry. We're engaging. Take this! Sound strategy.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Right on cue. Roger that. They won't back down.
Oh, did I use my thing? There's so much shit.
What you deserve. Sound strategy. Quite over. What you deserve. Engaging.
Okay, that was pretty. Okay, that was a pretty good cut there for the last. Like, last one, ice and ether. Okay.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
We can just stick with Sheeran still.
Midnight adventure. Hello, Rep 2 this weather's perfect for a little
For ice
exploring.
though.
Standing by. You want a glass of nitro fuel?
I'm at your disposal.
You know, I want to get a
This is the
full
plan,
red
bud.
fire.
My blade is ready.
My loyalty lies with the...
Hey, ready for coffee? Got a new...
I can help. Ask what brings you here this time.
I'll protect you.
Need
Yanagi
something?
there.
Yanagi, awaiting order.
Only the brave will.
Number 0. Wanna go? Hey, touch me. Gigi, standing by. Here. What kind of got a new ghost story to come up? Let's show 'em what we've got. Hello, Rep 2493. service. Beep beep. Work orders are open. This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
It's gonna make this fast fuck. Normally I would try something, but since I want to do this story, I'm just gonna skip this as fast as I can. Don't feel too much of it. And who knows? The 10 pull I can get from these, it will be for Dialyn's W engine or Q. I don't mind either way. Or I could save it up. I like it.
Wanna play a game? Concentrate. You're now 100 points. Dial 2 for a chat. If you spot an ethereal, shout for help. Concentrate. Forward. Huh? Turn around. Huh? Pretty, right?
Let's make this quick.
Faithful companion, lead my call. Pretty, right?
Reality and illusion.
Thanatos Sun.
Strength and finesse. Cycle of yin and yang. Upheaval shall be purged. Evil shall be purged. Let's make this quick.
The verdict is unforgivable. Turn around. Pretty, right?
Concentrate.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat.
Concentrate. Strength and finesse. Shift.
Wanna play a game?
Strength and finesse. Cycle of yin and yang.
Got it.
That should be more than enough.
Careful, don't get scared. My blade is already.
Resistance.
It's over.
Surrender.
Enemy protection 6 shall pay. It's over.
Resistance is futile.
You're lucky to run out. Go, mama! It's over. Purging flash. Yeah.
Surrender.
Shadowless blade. It's over. Careful, don't get scared.
God, Miyabi, Yanagi, and Yuzu has such a stupid fucking combination. Wait, what's in my battery so far? I don't know. Hi Shy, how you doing? Actually, how's everybody doing so far? What's the word? Oh god. Ah, well, that's one way to show things. Okay. Well, I'll just do the first and the last one, so that's good. That one.
I shall follow your orders.
This one shouldn't be too hard. So I'm just gonna do.
I'm at your.
Please, I'm all ears. Got a new go.
I'll protect Officer Wanna. I've been waiting for you.
I'm waiting on my pizza. Yeah, pizza time. You order pizza or you are eating it? You know, so what toppings, boy?
Clear your mind. Sorry for stealing your spot. Don't worry, I got this. I'll handle this. A flurry of thrusts.
Ooh, nice. That's a good topping.
A flurry of thrusts.
Well, I just made it say that because I like to.
Not even close. You can't rout. Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay.
Now, you're the prey.
Come on! Don't be nervous! A chance to score! Strike in an instant!
No escape.
It won't hurt! I'll make it quick!
Who's the hunter and who's the prey?
Now back down! Looks like there's going to clear your mind. Surprise! Stay on offense! Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay!
I'll make it painless. Here's a taste of the abyss.
Strike in an instant!
Ow!
Move with the blade! Clear your mind! Don't get scared now! Come on, fire!
Look at that, Mara. How was your day?
Strike in an instant!
Did I miss anything? No, not really. We're just fighting.
I see your weakness! What to do with me? Apologies. Careful, don't get scared! It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
It won't hurt for long, I promise.
Oh, is it lagging?
Now,
Not lagging around? Oh, no, no. That's good. Is the stream lagging that hard? Ha ha ha. Anyways. But seriously though, is my stream lagging? Stream isn't lagging yet on my end.
I shall follow
Okay.
your orders.
Oh, basically, is my stream lagging or is it lagging green either? Okay,
Let's check
awesome.
where we go.
What? How about a reading before we go?
Ta-da! Your top-tier customer service. The Night Emissary's Hollow Adventure is a go!
Where is the... Oh, there it is. Alright, thank you guys for letting me know. I had to make sure that nothing is dying on me for some reason. But who's the wolf butler? Oh, Lycon. Yeah, you saw him earlier.
To the sides!
Yeah, he's currently my favorite character at all. Currently, every other person.
Hey! This stage is mine!
Ow.
Inadequate.
Adorably click it! Pretty, right?
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Swift yet still. Clear yet murky. Close face. It's sealed. Keep your guard up.
Ow.
Good work.
Like a shadow.
An opening.
The verdict is unforgivable. Forward. Turn around.
Cycle of yin and yang.
Bonk.
Reality and illusion. Clarity and impurity.
Got one for complaints.
Strength and finesse.
Premium support.
Evil shall be purged.
Faithful companion. Keep my calm. Pretty, right?
Let's make this quick.
Pretty, right? Forward. The verdict is unforgivable. Turn around.
Strength and finesse. Obliterate form and spirit.
Oh, I think I might have fucked up. Oh well.
As decreed. Allow me. Evil shall be purged.
Oh my god.
Inadequate. Your fate is sealed.
That was a good pose at the end. The little bloom at the end there. That's awesome. Alright. That should be good for the DA for the time being. Alright. let's probably actually start the goddamn story. I bet I wanted to do that the entire time, but okay. Do you know that the... Give me a second. Do you note that this is... there's some voices that are not there in the game currently. Just some minor... just some stuff. It's nothing too stupid at this point. But yeah, just letting you guys know that there's some voices that are not reported. Should I go for Dialyn? $420. Jesus Christ. Do I want Myriad? Why are the voices not in the game? I'm not 100% sure of the reasoning, but I believe... Excuse me. Okay. They'll put them in the game later, but for some way, yeah, they're not adding it. They are not added for this patch. They'll update it when the voices are there, put it in. But otherwise, though, yeah, they're just not there right now. There's some of them that are not there. I believe Dialyn is not there, and I believe it was like one other person, but I forgot what it was again.
I'm at your...
Here? What kind of fun job have you got me into this time? Hello?
I shall follow your...
So here you go, Shy. Lycon. What is this again? So use a X special or chain attack increase damage. Yeah, look at him. Yeah, he's like the only one I maxed out. And almost maxed out in cinema. You gotta roll more than anticipated. Bless, what a good wolf man.
I shall follow your orders.
Yeah, he's really cool. I like him a lot. Anyways, let's start the story. Where is a hot robot? He'll come up soonish. Well, maybe not soon, but almost soon. That's next patch when I can actually get him. But for now, let's just start. You'll see him soon. It's been a while since Senior Sean Guang left. Oh, already. Belt doesn't have the lines. That's weird. By the way, Wise, I thought Senior Shu Guang who dropped by suddenly last time. Did you ever tell her about those illusions we saw of Senior Yi? Oh yeah, that's cut off. What the fuck? It's weird. Okay, I did not expect there to be cut off already, but what the fuck? Not yet. We barely had time to say hi before she took off in a hurry. She also made me promise not to tell Shufu about it. Must be some kind of secret mission. Besides, what we saw was just illusions. I don't think we should tell her when we only saw factors of the full story. Makes sense. Speaking of which, Barry, what's the set at the location we tagged with the periodic ether fluctuation?
The spatial fissure has stabilized
Yeah,
to a traversable state. Connected area, old mining site. Recommendation: proceed with investigation within the current stability window.
Sarah used Idhari's ability to determine the direction she and Senior Ye both went.
Yeah, that's already out of place. Well, yeah, that's gonna be fucked up. He doesn't even talk again. What the fuck? Looks like we'll need to investigate what that old mining hit site soon. We can tell him Senior Shu Guang once we get there. I don't know how to say his name. Her name, sorry. Yeah. Shifu might have made arrangements already. Senior Ni. I hope he's doing alright. However, on that big evening with the Exaltus Overseer, Murfaka met her end, and stormed in joining with the fate of the Yi siblings. was already brewing in the depths at the Lemnian Hollow. Does the crater actually exist? Isn't that what you see right in front of you, the best proof? The creator knew your nightmares, knew your fears. They even know that side of you that you've been so carefully hiding. Or you keep running from who you really are. The creator has never been stingy with rewards for mortals who help fulfill their grand purpose.
Your dearest wish will be fulfilled by them alone.
My wish.
Oh, I did not.
Buried deep within your nightmares, the thing you fear most. The very thing you stop, no matter what it costs. The one with the most terrifying consequences. Your wish is to stop this scene from ever becoming reality, and the authority granted to me by the Creator can momentarily reduce those fears of yours to nothing. I've merely tempered the onslaught of those nightmares. If you want to sever the connection between your sister and that sword, then the Creator is the only hope for you.
Xiaoguang.
Chapter 5. The principal... I don't know how to say it out of heart. Everything that happened within the hollow remains shrouded in mist. But for now, Suibin Temple is still bathed in the tranquil, peaceful, everyday calm. Perfect timing-wise. Everyone from the temple went out with Dialyn. It's supposed to be Lion, but I'm just gonna call it Dialyn. With Dialyn today to help the neighbors. So it's just us left in the Suibin Temple. I was gonna ask you to help tidy up the guest room. Next time when Senior Shinguang comes by, we can ask if she likes to stay over. Instead, some pretty lively laughter and chatter comes from the outer courtyard. Is everyone back already? That was quick. Should we go check it out? Oh, even my wife doesn't know about my secret stash. How'd you figure that out? Though there may be ups and downs, wishes come true in the end. That's basically saying I was scraped by my exam. You see that light brown hair and pretty red ribbon again. Oh, I'm gonna have to replay replay this in like a different video later when the voice are at, probably. All things in the world are bound by fate. Patience, patience. Let me peer into the secrets of heaven. Oh my god. Please help me out, young master. Gusto the pretty tail have gone 3 days already. About 3 days already. Could you define what yellow weasels I've taken him? This is a symbol of Shun as wind. Shun stands for the rooster. It also means to enter. When did Senior Shinguang arrive? That tone kinda reminds me of Yushen Shifu. She defining for people? Don't worry, ma'am. The rooster's perfectly fine. If you're itching for the hexagram, he's surely chasing after his destiny and freedom out in the vast world beyond. Is that so? But he's already so old. Huh? Oh, no, would you worry? The young master here knows her skills. Don't let that young face fool her. She got real skill. But just the other day, a delivery truck from the good goods came rattling down the road, and the back door flew clean open. Whole loads of cargo was about to spill out and hit to someone, and this little sheep strolls by, gives a ways, and whoosh, there they pass right back in. Back then, nobody even knew she was a Suibin Temple acting temple master. Folks were just saying her moves had that same flair Yushen Shifu. Just standing ahead. I'm just glad nobody got hurt. That's all that matters. Oh my god. Wow, this is so fucking bad. Miss! My kite string broke, and I flew so far away. It's gone. Will it ever come back on its own? Give me a second. Let me see if there's an update for this. There's no, it's like or something. Well, look here, little one. The fortune slip says, when lucky trees meet the wind, the single thread of fate is quietly woven. Your kite didn't just fly away, to help connect your wish to the stars above. When you go up, you're as tall as those trees outside, you'll be able to reach up and catch both your kite and your wish again. Senior? What are you up to now? The once chatty acting temple master freezes at the sound, and the flicker caught red-handed embarrassment flashing in her eyes. Junior! You were here. Today, the weather is fine and clear today. What I mean is, Junior, you're here. When defining Solomon, I gotta say it, comes first. So you should address me as acting temple master. Got it? The acting temple master speaks the absolute truth. Yes. Everyone, my junior here is here to remind us that today's auspicious hour has passed. The heavenly signs are dimmed. It's no longer suitable to divine it further. That's all for today. Everyone. Should any troubles arise, you should always welcome to visit Sweeping Temple. Junior, there's something important I need to tell you. Come with me for a moment. Trying to keep her cool, Senior walks up to the other side, mysteriously beckoning for you to hurry up and follow her. That was close. Almost blew our copy there. Thanks for playing along. Looks like Dialyn Sintao still needs some work. Senior Xunguang, about that acting temple master title, and that Bang Bui backing it. That's Dialyn, right? The one who secretly snuck down from Ukraine Summit to train at Fatal Heights? We thought Sabin Temple was unattended today, since Shifu and Senior Fufu aren't around either. If someone comes over at divination, I'm the most senior disciple here now, so I just took over for a bit, you know. The other day, I was hanging around Wi-Fi Peninsula when I ran into little Dialyn. We both nearly jumped out of our skin, thinking the other had been sent to drag us back to Yunkin's summit. So you always so snuck down the mountain, Senior? Last time we met was so brief that we didn't really get to chat properly. Why did you sneak down the mountain, Senior? Well, for certain reasons. I'm not exactly allowed to leave Yunkin's summit as I please. Shiva had me in seclusion and training for ages. It was so boring, I could scream. Just after I came out of seclusion, I heard Shiva had to head to the city for something important. My brother and Senior Fufu probably went with him too, right? Talk about perfect timing. Senior Xinguang sputtered. Let us see Senior Yi. Sounds like she still doesn't know what happened. Telling her now would only ruin her mood. I'll find a better time later. These days, little Dialyn and I have been traveling around Wi-Fi, during our party to fight evil and help those in need. Oh, and we heard a ton of stories about Shifa and your past adventures. Stuff like foiling the Exaltus conspiracy, resolving crisis in the Hollow. Just hearing it all got my blood popping. But then my grand adventure hit a teeny tiny problem. I kinda ran out of adventure funds. I left in such a hurry and didn't bring enough with me. Just when Molly and I were at wit's end, a figure suddenly slipped into the sight like whoosh.
That was you, Junior Wise. You're my lifesaver, and the only person I can depend on in Wi-Fi now.
And there's the voice. And it's gone so fast. Please, please. You're the only one I'm close to here. You'll take us in, right? Pretty please. Take you in? You make it sound so formal for Senior. Swimming temples at Dinkei Summit outpost. Naturally, it's your home too. If you move in, things will only get livelier. Of course, we're more than happy to have you here. My sister Belle and I both live here. And there are disciples here around here too. If you ever need anything, we can always help out. Perfect. But now that you mention it, I do have one teeny tiny little favor to ask. Go and ask away, Senior.
First, call me Senior a few more times. I'm enjoying it.
Huh? problem. Senior Xuanguang.
Yay! Well, I never get tired of hearing senior, but given the situation, just call me Xiao Guang for now. My brother and Shifu call me that. And can I just call you by your name?
Oh, and about who I am. Could you keep it a secret from the others for now? It took a lot for me to sneak down here. If word gets out, Shifu will know in no time and have it dragged right back up to the mountain.
Yixuan Shifu was usually so carefree. I didn't expect her to be so protective.
I promise. If anyone asks, I'll just say, you're my friend who admires Junkui's summon way of training. They haven't seen you before, so it should be fine. Awesome! You're the best junior-wise. Settle then. Don't worry, while Shifu's away. If anything happens during our adventures, your senior will protect you with everything she got. This is my first time being a senior. It's so fun and satisfying. As Xiao Guang speaks, you hear a voice calling for help from the door. You order the door. Oh my fucking god. No. When I expected it to be some parts here and there to be metered, I didn't expect this much. What the fuck? And where's that at the beginning? Young master, my name's Old Sao. I'm a miner who lives not too far from here. Something happened over at the old mining site. I ran into some Suibin Temple disciples on my way here, and told me to find one of Yixuan Shifu's new disciples. The old mining site? What happened? Some of my fellow workers and one Banyue's Shifu's apprentices are trapped there by miasma.
What are miners doing there? Isn't Porcelumex under a work stoppage order? As far as I know, the acting manager is definitely supposed to be enforcing that.
Well, it's not technically a production zone. The place had been mined out and abandoned. They started shutting it down years ago. That shutdown was interrupted by the miasma disaster a decade back. Hardly any miners or their families made it out alive. They left their equipment behind, and the mine faded from public memory. But lately, people have been saying the miasma's thinned out, almost like an ebbing tide, which got some clueless, promotion-hungry manager thinking it would be a great idea to send a team in and see if they couldn't start things up again. A few miners who had survived the disaster wanted to go back and pick up some keepsakes, so they volunteered to join the team. And now look at the mess we're in. That apprentice was supposed to be their muscle, but he hasn't made it back either.
And stop. Porcelumex already managed to rescue a few, but no one knows how long it'll take to get the rest out. I got in touch with Banyue's Shifu, and the helpers Porcelumex sent. It didn't exactly put my mind at ease, so I came in to ask for help from your masters at the Suibin Temple. Don't worry, Mr. Xiao. Please, lead the way. I'll go with you right now.
The old mining site. That's exactly where Sarah and Senior Ye went. Perfect. I can investigate, get some solid leads, then tell Xiao Guang about it.
And me too, Xiao Guang. Mister, we've got a few things we could discuss and prepare first. Could you share the location with us? We'll head over right after. Thank you. Thank you so much. I need to hurry back to the help now. I'll be counting on you both. Nice. You look like you wanted to say something earlier. Saying a few people trapped in the hollow is a piece of cake for me. Trust me, I can't handle alone. You stay here and keep Suibin Temple safe. I'll be quick, in and out. Promise.
I couldn't say this earlier. Since you've been in seclusion all this time, I doubt Shifu and the others had time to tell you. Truth is, before we came to Waifei Peninsula, we didn't just run a video store. My sister and I have another job. We also take on commissions as proxies.
Proxies! So that's your specialty. No wonder Shifu, who rarely takes on disciples, made an exception for you two. That means...
Yeah, we could head into the hollow to save those people. You looked really worried just now. We just need to let Belle know about the situation first.
Yeah. Helping those in danger is part of what it means to be a disciple of Yunkui's summit. Besides, my brother and I actually go way back with Banyue Shifu. It's been years since we last spoke, but he really looked after us before. If his apprentice is in trouble, I can't just stand by and do nothing.
So you know Banyue Shifu too. He's helped us out a lot before. Let me try to contact him now.
No reply.
Master, Banya is currently inside Lemnian Hollow and cannot be reached at this time.
If Banya Shifu is in the hollow, he probably already knows about the trapped miners and his apprentice.
Sorry, may I ask who Fairy is?
I am Fairy, a Type 3 general-purpose AI equipped with total
Fairy, not the time.
integration. I am also Master's supreme assistant, the most versatile companion for hollow navigation, data processing, and life management. Last but not least, when Master makes questionable decisions, I offer a modest spark of wisdom to keep things on track. Hello, Miss Yeshun Wang. I have forwarded your lifestyle preference analysis report to Second Assistant. That is, the Master's rather clumsy sister, as an important reference for arranging your guest room.
Hey!
Miss Xiaoguang, if you're curious about Master's little secrets, such as how many secrets they can secretly holding, whether they talk in their sleep, or which hand they squeeze first when they get nervous, I can also provide you with a report of equal depth. After reading it, you'll understand Master about 89.75% as well as I do.
Fairy, maybe we should talk about that later.
Fairy, my god.
Thank you, Fairy. But I think I'll try getting to know Wise on my own. It's more fun to discover things little by little. I'll leave the Hollow Rescue and the guest room arrangements in your capable hands.
Understood, Miss Xiaoguang. I respect your spirit of discovery, and I look forward to building a peaceful life at Suebian Temple with you.
I guess Fairy can be considerate once in a blue moon. Alright, back to the matter at hand.
And it's gone. Okay. Wise, you and Xiao Guang should head back first and get ready to go to the hollow. I'll set up the HDD to support you.
Alright. Phaethon and Xiaoguang's first mission begins now.
Phaethon? Wow, so you're the legendary proxy I heard talking about a few days ago. Sorry. Saving people comes first. You gotta focus on what's important. Ferris has a preliminary grasp of the situation there. Some people from Port's Limits have been rescued, but their manager, a miner, and Banyu Shifu's disciple are still missing. Wise, Xiao Guang, Eos, and Eos is ready. Wanna start the hollow rescue now? Let's go. So do I take control of Xiao Guang? Or do I take control of Banyu when we get there? Either way, I don't mind either way. Either way. New area. Nope, I just be right, I guess.
Huh? Were there always flowers like these in the hollow?
I believe I've seen flowers like these before. And they don't seem to show any signs of miasma corruption either. It's just like what Old Dao said. Miasma in Lemnian Hollow seems to be receding like an ebbing tide. Maybe this is one of the signs that the miasma is getting weaker. Places once swallowed by it are starting to show traces of life again.
Is that so? I feel like I've seen these white flowers before. A long time ago. But where was it? Never mind. That doesn't matter now. Let's keep going.
Okay, so I just play as a
The
one.
path's blocked. Let's use disintegration to clear the obstacle.
Help! Help me!
Someone's calling for help. Over there!
Help! Please!
Request received, dear. I'm up.
Oh, Dialyn. Where the fuck did she eat it to?
Dear, please leave a 5-star review for today and delete any prior complaints or negative comments. Otherwise...
Oh, Dialyn.
You'll make sure I get back safe, right? You have to understand how important I am to this operation. If I can't submit the mine reactivation safety report...
Please kindly shut that little mouth of yours. I almost envy how blissfully clueless you are. After causing this mess, you don't even realize it. How does that saying go? Don't put your foot in your mouth.
Causing a mess? What do you mean?
Reasoning with a reckless fool isn't in my job description. I'm only here to deal with a customer complaint you filed a few days ago. Who knew you'd run off somewhere this dangerous? Finding the quickest and most efficient fix for every complaint. That's the mission of our TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center. Just think of me as your preschooler self-service guide. Want me to switch to the kiddie navigation mode while I'm at it?
You?
Hey, Dialyn. We meet again. What's TOPS Cross-Department Customer Service Center? Weren't you with Krampus?
Shh. Times are tough. Gotta keep a few side gigs to stay afloat. And judging by that look, you didn't come here for sightseeing either, huh?
We heard there are people trapped here. My friend and I came to help. Are you here for the same reason? If so, we should move together. It'll be safer that way.
Me? Oh, I'm just an unlucky call center operator who came chasing down a customer complaint. But hey, since we're all friends here, I'd be glad to help if you promise to leave me some good reviews so I can eat my quota today. Oops. There I go, running my mouth again. As soon as I say yes to something, trouble pops right up.
Here's a theory of merch nearby, so you tell the manager you rescued to get cover. During the battle, press the ally skill button and use your Kwong while enter the field. Unleash an EX special attack on enemies after use the skill. Okay. Bro, that's so fucking extra.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for spot an ethereal. Shout for help.
Nice.
Judging by the way you fight, you're from Yungray Summit, aren't you? What? Yungray Summit? No way!
Bonk. Can't go there, you shit. But let me clear it out. Wow, that's a huge fucking sheet for one of those, or whatever that I guess. This is awesome. Since the rescue team, get me out of here first. Are there any more survivor ahead? How am I supposed to know? Just get me out of here first. Ow, my whole body hurts so much. You organized this startup event or whatever it is. You don't know how many people there are? I arranged for someone to escort you out. If you keep trying to mess around, I can guarantee the coordinates I leave will be accurate. This was a minor and a young man. Here to save us, right? I'm fine. I'm not badly hurt. But you need to help that young man, quick. Right there, look down and you see. Kind of young disciple from modern US Food Martial Arts School came with us. Doing his best to keep us safe. Tried to help me, but ended up getting stuck at the bottom of the cliff. Mass is so thick down there. I don't dare to go any lower. All I can do is wait here. Thank you. I'll leave it all to you guys.
Sacrifices? The Exaltists were wiped out. Why are...
The Exaltists?
That ally skill is doing way too much working damage. What the
stragglers here. Leaving loose ends like that isn't a good habit. Seems like this place has got more uninvited guests than I thought. You there! Speak up! What are you doing here?
Bunch of snot-nosed brats.
You...
Neither being ignored, Xiao Guang looks a bit flustered.
Better start talking, or we won't be so nice anymore.
Ignored again.
Listen, friends, that's not how you interrogate someone. He's got the right to keep his mouth shut, you know? That's fine. He can stay quiet. But if he can't show his worth, we can always hand him over to the Defense Force. Hey, you. I've heard that some folks in the Defense Force hate your kind with a passion. If you end up in their hands, by the time you're ready to talk, they might not be in the mood to listen. Right now, you're basically an employee trying to pay off your boss's debts after the company's already gone under. No matter how you look at it, you're the one taking the loss.
Oh. Wait, already to tell you. What am I said it? Weren't you acting all ready to die a minute ago? Giving up already? I had enough of living every day in fear. It's all because Lady Sarah suddenly decided we had to go searching for some ancient array.
Of course it's Sarah. What kind of ancient array?
I'm not gonna lie, I've got no idea.
He's funny.
We've been running around like headless chickens for days. No clue what we're even looking for. She just said to keep an eye out for anything that looked like it was hundreds of years old or didn't belong here. Honestly, I don't think she even knows what she's looking for herself. What rotten luck. I thought joining the Exaltus would turn my life around, but not long after I signed up, the Overseer died. And now I'm just running and hiding, living in fear. You know what? Just hand me over to the Defense Force already. I'm done.
I'm done with this life.
Don't give up hope. You can still turn a new leaf and start over.
Start over? The only ones starting over are the sacrifices Lady Sarah reverted back.
Wait, sacrifices reverted? What do you mean?
Oh, that's complicated. After Overseer Mevarok died, the Creator gave Lady Sarah some kind of power. I saw it with my own eyes. She turned several sacrifices back to normal. No trace of corruption at all. She called it, Return to the Origin.
And the visions. Senior Yes said Sarah freed him from his nightmares. She must have used the same power.
Stuff like that's way above my pay grade. But ever since Lady Sarah inherited the Creator's authority, she's gotten more and more mysterious. No one knows what she's up to. The only one still tagging along with her is that gloomy guy.
Who's she with?
Oh no. Could that be?
Master, your heart rate just spiked to 140 BPM. That's caught red-handed stress levels. Your brain waves are showing intense activity in the panic topic change zone. If you try to change the subject now, your pitch will rise by 15% and your speech speed by 40%. Credibility predicted to drop below baseline.
What?
We should prioritize saving people. How about we just restrain him for now and question him after?
Yeah. What matters now is finding the trapped people. I'll hold him in place for the time being. Well then, let's keep moving.
Moving. Dialyn's spine lingers, faint, knowing, but she doesn't oppose her decision.
The path is blocked by rubble. That's a massive piece of rubble.
A huge boulder is blocking the tracks, with what appears to be a flammable ore scattered around. Maybe you could try investigation to detonate that flammable ore. We don't have enough flammable ore here, but minecart over there to track with it. First activate the tracks to transport to
Looks like we need to pull the lever first to activate the right track.
Then we need to push the minecart to the rubble, right?
Oh. Falcon? Okay, here. There we go.
The trapped person should be inside. Better use disintegration again.
Thanks for saving me back there. I'm Ningtian. How should I address you all?
Rep 2493. Dialyn here. No need to thank me. Though, if you really want to, feel free to hop on the TOPS website, navigate to the bottom right corner, and click Contact Us to send a nice little thank you email. Don't make the title too dramatic, though, or the system might flag it as spam. Something like Commendation. Perfect service from Cross Department Rep 2493 would be perfect. What do you think?
Don't mind her. She was just joking. She works at TOPS. You can just call her Dialyn. I'm Wise, disciple of Runkoi Summit, now training at Suipian Temple. This is my friend, Xiaoguang. She's also a mystic, and this is my assistant, Eos. We heard people were trapped in the miasma here, so we came to help.
I see. It's rather embarrassing to admit, but some miners had asked Shifu for help, saying they needed protection while recovering valuables in this area. Shifu happened to be away at the time, so when I heard the miasma in Lemnian Hollow was receding, I thought maybe I could handle this myself. After all, I've trained under him for some time now, but I underestimated how dangerous it was. I got separated from the miners and ended up trapped here myself.
The Shifu you mentioned. Was it Ban Yue Shifu?
Yes. Do you know him?
We do. Not long ago, he helped me and my companions get through some big trouble. Helping his disciple now is the least I can do.
I see. What a coincidence. It's not safe here. We should go. The hollow's unpredictable. Please, be careful.
Hello, Xiao.
I'm not very skilled, but I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Another pair of hands is always going to be helpful. More of these annoying creatures! Our time playing hooky is valuable too! Innocent! Seal! Freeze! It never ends! I'll handle you all at once! I'm right here! After hearing countless voices of the dead, why not listen to your inner voice?
There he is. Mora, it's time.
I'm saved. It's Ban Yue Shifu.
I think I can use it for a bit, right?
Don't push yourself, Dialyn.
When Banyu consumes adrenaline or triggers a perfect dodge, accumulates Wrathful Fire. Wrathful Fires are at or above 120. Banyu can hold basic attack to enter the Visitor Wrath stage. When on the Visitor Wrath stage, hold triangle, not triangle. Hold special to automatic to combo attacks, dealing massive damage.
It always shows up right on time.
Fret not, I am here. powerful creatures lurking over there.
Oh, he's in here.
Just as I thought. There's more to deal with.
Twisted is no issue. He is not much of a threat. Keep yourself safe.
Turn around! Smash them!
Not this ball! Is everyone okay?
Shifu.
Thanks for stepping in, Banmir Shifu. I feel much safer with you here.
Thank you for helping out.
Miss Dialyn, your aura seemed shaky when I arrived. Is there something on your mind?
Nothing.
Sorry, Shifu. I acted rashly. I thought I could save people, but I only ended up putting everyone at risk.
Don't do it again. Tomorrow morning you owe me 300 strikes on the practice dummy.
Yes, Shifu.
I've told you before, your fists must be able to defend yourself before they can save others. Compassion only counts if it's as solid as your punch. Rendering assistance beyond your strength is a second disaster. You reached for the drowning and became the stone pulling them down.
Yes, Shifu. I'll remember this and accept my due punishment when we return.
Banmir Shifu is usually so humble and easygoing. Would have thought he'd be such a strict teacher. Very different from Yishun Shifu.
Banmir Shifu, do you still remember me?
Yes, Xiaoguang. I saw you when I arrived. But when facing an enemy, all distractions must be put aside.
Right. Facing an enemy is like holding water in your hands. One crack and it all spills. That's why. No matter how strong or weak your opponent is, you must give full focus. That's something my brother and I learned from you when we were little.
It has been some time since I've seen you last. You've grown taller, and your heart is as bright as ever.
Xiaoguang, were you Banmir Shifu's disciple?
Oh, I don't consider myself worthy of being called a true master. I only showed Xiaoguang and her brother a few basic moves before they went to train with Yishun Shifu. Now I just run a martial arts school, teaching people how to fend for themselves. That's all.
You're far more than that.
You're a disciple of Yishun Shifu from Yunquai Summit. I've heard your sect is full of gifted mystics. It's an honor to meet you.
Oh, Yunquai Summit. When we were fighting earlier, I couldn't help noticing your sword case. It looks very interesting. Ye Shunguang of Yunquai Summit. Inside that case must be the Qingming sword, right?
The Qingming sword? Xiaoguang, you... Then that means...
Why are you looking at me like that?
Huh?
Yishun Shifu told me about the side effects of the Qingming sword. After all that fighting you just did, are you feeling alright? This is all my fault. I shouldn't have let you come with me on this rescue mission without knowing the full story first.
Hey, relax. See? I'm fine. Shifu must have told you all the scary rumors about this sword, but probably didn't mention the sword case, huh? Don't worry. This case is something Shifu crafted after years of research. It keeps me safe from the sword's price. I can channel the case to defend myself. As long as I don't break the seal and draw the blade itself, there's nothing to worry about.
Really?
It's true. If you don't believe me, you can ask Banmir Shifu.
Yes, that is what Yishun Shifu has explained.
Ah, that's a relief. I was worried my recklessness had put you in danger.
Even so, Xiaoguang, you should always be cautious.
Yes, I will. Please relax. Shifu had me train in seclusion over and over to reinforce the effects of the case. Otherwise, I wouldn't be standing here in one piece right now. Speaking of which, I have a small favor to ask. Please keep my presence in Wi-Fi Peninsula a secret.
Did you sneak down here?
Yes? But this isn't the place to talk. Let's leave this place first.
No
and
problem.
I'll
Have
explain
fun.
everything to you. Oh, my. Sorry to interrupt. I stepped out for a moment only to witness a touching reunion. But my supervisor's probably about to show up. I've got some things to take care of, so I'll head out and let you enjoy your reunion.
Thank you so much for today, Dialyn.
Getting you all into my debt's gotta be a pretty solid performance boost, huh? Don't forget to leave me a good review, everyone!
Then to touch figure, gratification site.
Shifu, we've rescued everyone who was trapped. So, shall we?
Yes, let's head out.
Sana runs footsteps, stays in the distance, but then, up earlier, returns from the way she came, with a knowing it's slightly mischievous smile. This moment, Diana hears some unusual voice of the deceased coming from up ahead. Whoa.
Is it my shift again?
I think those are supposed to be voice acted, but for some reason it's... Okay. Oops, let's say I stumbled upon some secrets again. Hello, Cody. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing? Mission comes first. Let's wait and see how things play out.
Next up, we're off to see that impatient supervisor. How does it feel to play the role of a warm-hearted person?
I'm doing good. I'm just chilling.
Warm-hearted. Just trying to get some good reviews to boost my performance. And helping out my new friends along the way. You're really getting into it. As your colleague,
Yeah, I'm doing
I would like
okay.
to remind
Just
you
playing,
not to forget about the task.
Sunless.
The task? Do you mean from Tops or the boss? You're a cunning one. As Krampus's judge, whose orders do you truly follow? Whose will do you carry out? Can there be any other answer? I'm just joking. You're always so strict, Senior Zhao. I'll retrieve that thing myself. So, did my kind-hearted senior come all this way to lend me a hand? Lend you a hand? Even as colleagues, there has to be some sort of exchange. Since the boss allows my code of conduct, I won't act without a chance of receiving something in return. Just as I expected. Don't worry. I don't intend to owe you a favor so lightly. After all, you are a meat-eating rabbit, Senior Zhao. Good. You understand. If you mess up your mission, cleaning it up will cost extra. You'd better start soon to avoid complications.
You're everything in the
I have no intention of giving up my own target, but you'll have to wait a little longer.
Ah, okay.
Wait for what? Don't forget. when
Any
I checked
character
its
you like so
operation
far?
logs, I confirmed. It's the person it
Both
took
generally
care of.
and the newer
Or
ones.
in other words, the killing machine designed to suppress miasma. Haven't you also visited the place where Tops deployed it all those years ago and confirmed the truth, as you call it?
With those words, Dialyn lowered her gaze, and her smile vanished entirely. A set of blood fills her mind, her gaze sinking into a cold, scrutinizing stare. Dialyn thoughtfully walks through a stench of long, silent rooms with enemy hollow alone. The silent rubble echoes with endless resentment, wailing in her ears. Albania, so much I really like his lines. I'm a bit confused how this is supposed to work, but I'm guessing it's supposed to be similar to like, what was her name? Dungeon from War. That's what I'm guessing at the very least. Dying screams pierce her eardrums like shards of glass scraping against her nerve. A blast erupts amongst the chaos, tinged with the smell of rust. A sharp curse crashes to the ground, forging a searing hole in her mind. Thick, vicious wails flood forward, and the half words severed by a slaughter, like barbed angers, drive deep into the listener's eardrum. She closes her eye, the force of the dead plants around the throat, turning the boost that coils and spread until the soulless never seems to taste the blood in her throat. Drawing herself away from the recent memories, she lifts her eyes again, and the coldness that once swirled in Dialyn's gaze is gone.
Don't worry. I'm not questioning the accuracy of your information, Senior Zhao. It's just that there's yet another thing to chase down. What is it? Earlier in the hollow, did you hear any strange sounds?
Hearing the dying voices of people inside the hollow. Your ability certainly expands Krampus's intel network. The boss will use it as long as it benefits Krampus. Okay. And I've got no objections to that. But tell me, are you showing off your ability in front of me right now?
Ow. Kinda hurts that my favorite senior is being so defensive with me. I'm not talking about the voices of the dead. It's my own voice.
Huh? Your own voice?
Mm-hmm. That's why I find it so interesting. Hearing strange sounds in the hollow isn't anything unusual for me. But hearing my own voice? That's a first. Could it be that I actually died a long time ago and forgot about it? And what stands before you now is nothing but a shadowless ghost.
You should cut back on these lame jokes while you're on duty. I'll look into what you mentioned. Just remember, stay focused on the main mission.
And it's gone. Okay. No problem. By the way, that porcelain idiot I saved, what are you planning to do with him?
Saving him did make your entrance more believable, but anyone who takes credit for acting on their own is always unpredictable, and I don't like that kind of unpredictability.
Oh boy, that's not a good sign. Oh, that's not a good sign. Oh, oh, that's... Oh! After leaving the hollow with Banyu Shifu and the others, Xiao Guang tells them everything that had happened. And it's gone. Finally managed to finish training in seclusion. Only find that Shifu, my brother, Senior Fufu, and Senior Pan were all away from the temple. I was so bored.
Since I haven't been back here for so many years, I wanted to come and see it for myself. I thought, if it were you, you'd understand.
Fine. For now, Yishuan Shifu won't hear anything from me.
Really?
But you have to promise me that you won't put yourself in danger or use the Qingming sword. During the investigation, wherever you go, I'll go with you.
Banyu Shifu, you are the best! I promise!
By the way, what should we do with the Exaltist we captured? Should we hand him over to the defense force, or...?
We can question him a bit more first. But before that... Xiao Guang, there's something I need to tell you.
I have something I want to ask you, too. Since you spoke first, you go ahead.
Oh. Actually, Xunyu Yi, he didn't leave with Yishuan Shifu and the others. I was gonna ask whether you've been keeping something important for me. I look so nervous just now. I didn't expect it to be about my brother. Sure, I can be a little reckless and all, but my brother's always been discreet and level-headed. If he made a choice like that, there must be more to it than it seems. Since you were already looking for his whereabouts, let's go together and get to the bottom of this.
Sure, Yuan has always been careful in what he does, but in case something has gone wrong this time, I'll help you with the investigation.
So, you're not angry?
At first, I was a bit angry when I sensed you were hiding something from me. But I'm also relieved you didn't continue to keep it from me.
I'm sorry, Xiaoguang. My sister and I were hesitant at first, but based on the information we have now, you deserve to know.
I understand. You were just worried I might act recklessly. But don't worry, I promise from now on, no more going behind your back. Please promise me you won't hide anything from me anymore, okay?
All right, I promise. Pinky swear.
Pinky swear! Now, let's ask the others for more information.
Xiaoguang's aggression grinds down while she turns to the captured exalters.
The person you just mentioned, the one always with Sarah? Was it Yes Shuyuan from Yunquei Summit?
Yes, that's him. Just some outsider who defected halfway through, yet Lady Sarah trusts him more than any of us.
Defected? Why did he defect? Do you know?
To meet the creator, of course.
Then, what do you need the ancient array for? Aside from searching for the array, are there any other plans?
Lady Sarah got her hands on some old beat-up book. Ever since she brought it back from some market in Phylum Heights, she's been obsessed. She ordered us to search for the array, said it's key to our audience with the creator. As for anything else, I've got no clue. I'm not that high up the chain. I've been busting my back all this time, never complained, never quit, and still, I'm worse off than some guy who used to be our enemy.
Poor guy.
Why would my brother get involved with the Exaltists and take part in such a dangerous mission?
Perhaps he's already secretly contacted Yishuan Shifu and plans to wipe out the remaining Exaltists in one strike.
If that's the case, why would Shifu possibly keep that from me and my seniors?
Or perhaps there's a reason he didn't tell Yishuan Shifu?
In the vision I saw, Senior Yes said he wanted to save someone, and that it was connected to his nightmares. He also said before that he hasn't slept well since returning to Waifei Peninsula. Xiaoguang, do you know anything about this?
Nightmares. Has my brother been having nightmares again? Sorry,
Xiaoguang seems to have recalled something unpleasant. I should ask her about it later. I was just curious, and this info doesn't sound reliable. Let's focus on solid clues. Since Sarah went to the porcelain market, that's the best place to start.
I can come along tomorrow and help you all ask around. Consider it my way of thanking you. I want to be the one to hand these Exaltus remnants over to the defense force.
That's fine by me.
Okay. Thank you, Ningqian.
A moment later, after parting with everyone, Ningqian doesn't hand over the person to the defense force as promised. Oh, interesting. Get out of here. Go far away and find yourself a new life. Letting me go? Just who are you? Are you one of Lady Sarah's people? Did she send you to help me? You're played like a fool. Did she really think she cared for you? Played? What did that have to do with me? That woman. She's too obsessed with the creator. There's no way you can trust her. Looks smart on the surface, but might just be another pawn being played like a fiddle. But I don't think that person would succeed either. They seem to be living for others too. Now where's my sympathy? What on earth? Pawn? That person? Someone who actually thinks I'm worth trusting. Whatever. Why am I even telling you this? Let's go. Forget about also everything that happened today. No need to thank me. I simply had no choice myself. So I wanted to try giving you another choice. Ningqian's expressions remained unreadable as he watched as a stumbling yet light-footed figure disappeared from the crowd. Over at Sagan Temple, after a day of commotions, everything has finally settled into silence. So, Manyu Shifu and Xiaoguang knew each other from way back then. When? Xiaoguang's far stronger than an ordinary person. And then with Banyu Shifu, we should probably be able to guarantee everyone's safety. That made things way easier. Yeah, I get you. I mean, look what happened to Yishuan Shifu's sister, and all those swordmaster came before. Having your memories, senses, and even her life drained away. It's way too heavy a price to pay. But since Yushu and Shifu placed a seal on the sword case, she must have discovered more about the side effects of the Shinigami sword. For now, let's just trust in Shifu. From now on, you should be careful. We should be careful. It's best to avoid letting Xiao Guang get into any dangerous situation where she needs to throw out her sword. We can find more for clues. Yep, for sure we will. Oh right, Xiao Guang's guest room is all set up. We referenced various lifestyle preference analysis report. The other seniors in the temple helped out a lot, along with Belion and Bolion. Go and check on Xiao Guang. Once when we first came to Shaiban Temples, Senior Yi and the others at were super sweet to us. Now it's our turn to give Xiao Guang the VIP treatment. Nice. Also, I'll be right back real quick. I'm just gonna get a bowl of food real quick. Here. Da, 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 oh my. I'm not working anymore. I'm back. Sorry about that. Anyways, how you guys holding up so far? Everyone pitched in perfect place. Oh, everyone pitched in to perfect the place. Hope you liked it, Shotgun. You like the room? Wow, you might actually make this room so neat and beautiful in just one day. I really can't thank you all enough. Everything's perfect. I love it. Just call me Senior. Oh, sorry. Just call me Senior Ching Won, like Junior Wise does. She told me you're really interested in our training after you could summit. Since we got this connection, we're at Simba Temple to naturally show you proper hospitality. Thanks, Senior Ching Won. Being with everyone makes you feel so much more at ease. It's really different from traveling alone. I heard this place used to be even livelier. It'd be so much better once we're here. Yeah, Shotgun. Make yourself at home. If there's anything you need, or if you want to go shopping or grab bite, just ask me advice. Okay, then this is my little home in Shailoom Heights now. Most might be exhausted today, right? But I get some early rest. You're so doubtful. Too bad I can't reveal my identity right now. Once I find out my brother, I'll love to make a proper apology to all my fellow disciples.
Oh?
I would never doubt my brother's intentions. I'm just worried about his safety. So please help me investigate. Work hard today. Let's get some rest soon. Do 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 do. Actually, I have a pair of some casual clothes for Xiao Guang based on various lifestyle preference analysis report. I gotta ask her to try them on whenever the right opportunity comes. Yeah, but first we need to find out where Senior Yi is. Sarah went to the porcelain market, and since it's got something to do with the ancient dome, maybe you and Xiao Guang can do the antique shop tomorrow and ask around. I'm so curious about the ancient tomb. Tome. That's right. Whatever, let's leave it at 2 now. Time to get some rest. Oh. So this is the side you've been hiding. I bet the people around you never had a clue.
Should I call them adorably oblivious or applaud your flawless performance?
Hello. Facing shares grace is she and walks up from the shadows, expression calm.
I never intended to hide this power from them. I just never found the right moment to tell them. Ever since I returned to Wi-Fi, the longer I was trapped in that nightmare, the clearer this form became.
Tell me, why is it that you have to erase my nightmare? I can't hide this form anymore. Though, I suppose it does make it easier to move unnoticed.
You should know better than anyone. It's not that I did anything to you. This power has always been the truth you've been suppressing. My authority comes from the Creator, so it naturally returns all things to their true state.
Just like when I demonstrated to you before. I made those sacrifices return to their purest state.
Now they're just aimless drifters. Mindless, memoryless, poor, lost things wandering without purpose. Surely by now you understand my goal isn't meaningless destruction. The Creator can reshape the natural order and lay bare the truth itself. They see your suffering, your talent, and feel pity for your plight. Perhaps the power you and your sister share is more similar than you think.
similar. I would have preferred if that sword had chosen me from the start.
What a good brother. But since the sword chose her, perhaps it also reflects the truth she's been suppressing. All the while, the sword is consuming her. One day, it'll eventually turn her into the coldest blade. The Creator is different. Their power doesn't take, it gives. They can restore her true freedom, completely severing the connection between the sword and your sister, freeing her from its chains. And you will also be freed from the nightmare forever.
If it means saving Xiao Guang, I'll help you awaken this creator of yours. What about you? Why are you helping me? Or should I ask, what is your wish in all this?
I've already answered many times. For true peace. An unbreakable, ever-standing order. I still remember every one of the Creator's words of wisdom from when I was young, when I read them for the first time. Man prides himself on his cage, treating it as if it was order. But their laws are like sandcastles, easily washed away by the tide. Their principles like spiderwebs, scattered by the slightest breeze. Their existence like a firefly's, extinguished at the slightest touch. But when the Creator's call resounds, there shall be no more extinction, for the seeds of conflict will be erased. No more decay, for the arrow of time shall be stilled. No more suffering, for the restless heart shall be steadied. When they descend, the tongues of those who quarrel shall be frozen, the arms of sword-wielders hung in midair, and the hearts of the greedy turned to crystal. Absolute, eternal, unmovable, all coalesced in that clearness. Look at this world. Birth and death, love and hatred, power rising and falling, civilizations waxing and waning. Even without the hollows, chaos and disorder would still fester, like maggots feeding on detritus. I've realized that the Creator is the answer that can end all of this.
The answer, huh? I hope you're right. Now, I've told you the location of the array. When are you going to take the next step?
Soon. Just a little longer. That sacrifice, that flawless listener, is guarding this area. The purifying ritual to summon the Creator must go off without a hitch. Power. We need even more power to break through this miserable barrier. I can feel the Creator's decree resonating with my own longing. They are there. Somewhere. A grand, cold, flawless will. So close to us.
The night grows heavy, and deep within the remaining hollow, something unknown is stirring in the darkness. A mysterious bamboo is there, standing alone in the shadows. Its little hands are clasped together, as if to pray.
Hold on a little longer. Just a little longer. Very soon, salvation will come.
Huh. A night of uproar and secretly suddenly sinks into the deepest darkness. As morning light spills across the land, Suibin Temple becomes a new day and Ning Qian, who brings news for everyone. Why did he go to the market this morning to ask around? Ginger from the antique shop said that he remembers seeing that woman in red. She brought a severely damaged ancient tomb to Ginger, saying she wanted to restore it. Not sure yet. Ginger said that since the ancient tomb was severely damaged, it was a difficult job, so he recommended it to one of his old customers who was obsessed with collecting antique books, Bargainer Bao. Got his address, so we can try our luck and pay him a visit. The teacher also said he met some trouble lately. He may not be in the best mood. Hello. That messenger also somehow doesn't seem very friendly.
Final warning. Everything's in writing. Ownership confirmed. The property must be cleared within 3 days. Tops's new business plans don't wait.
My family's ancestral home, passed down for 3 generations, and now it's yours? Those documents, you fabricated them!
Times have changed. It's all about evidence, not stories. Empty your place within 3 days, or we'll clear it for you. When we clear your place, it won't be gentle. Picture your moldy old books getting crushed by a bulldozer in the landfill. See what becomes of the things you hold dear.
You bunch of bandits!
Uncle Biao? Are you all right?
All right? I'm doing great. 3 days. They expect me to clear out decades of collection in 3 days.
Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but we have a few questions. Do you recall an ancient tome restoration job from the antique shop?
Gone. It's all gone. They were after the collection, and everything's been taken.
Do you remember what kind of content was recorded in that ancient tome?
What did the person who took it look like? Did they mention where they were going?
Enough! Can't you see I've got bigger problems? I don't care where the tome went. My ancestral home, where I kept my entire collection, is about to be demolished. I ain't got no time for your questions. Go away, all of you!
Sorry to bother you. I'm very sorry.
What about that? Talk about bad timing. Wagner Bao is pretty beside himself with anger. That means in the mood to answer any of our questions. Maybe let me try talking to him alone first to help him calm down. It might take a little bit longer, so I apologize for making everyone wait.
Oh, lost at another crossroads in life? What a coincidence running into you here!
Oh, Dialyn.
Dialyn, what are you doing here?
Me? I'm, of course, here handling complaints. Top's cross-department customer service center at your service, specialized in dealing with the toughest, most unreasonable cases. And besides, if you don't want to miss out on something interesting, you've got to keep an eye out. It's tough working at Krampus. You've got to grab every scrap of credit you can to stay off the bottom of the rankings. You freelancers wouldn't get it. Workplace competition is brutal.
Oh, sounds pretty intense.
Huh? What's with the long faces? What happened? What a coincidence, huh? Your luck came through again today. I'm here to deal with the same issue. Give me a moment. Let me think.
Yes, you should take some time to think this through.
Time for an ice cream break. Wait here and don't wander off.
Wait.
What?
How can she be so casual about this?
We went to change glances by the time Dialyn quickly returns, leaving something in her hands. Alright, it's done. This bargainer Bao is quite the interesting fellow. He couldn't possibly bear parting with that one-of-a-kind book, so instead he gave Sarah a replica. Turns out his cleverness has made things quite convenient for us. How did you...
Dialyn, how did you manage to get that out of him?
Yeah, Dialyn. It's like you cast a spell on him or something.
How did I do that?
Exactly what I did. It remained a secret. But look, I solved this big problem. big trouble for you? Got you what you wanted, and you managed to save his house in the process.
Counting the last time I helped you rescue people in the Hollow, and the time before that with delivering Master Lumen, it's starting to feel like you owe me a lot of favors, don't you think?
You're right. I don't know how we can repay you.
We didn't realize how much we've been relying on you. How can we repay you?
Alright, just scan here to submit a tip.
Dialyn.
I'm just kidding. You don't actually think I cash in on a crisis, do you?
Oh my god.
I'm not that type of person. What I actually want is, whatever you're up to next, no matter how interesting or how much of a pain, count me in.
Huh? That's it?
Yep, it's that simple. You should be grateful it's me playing the Good Samaritan today and not Senior Zhao. Otherwise... Anyway, do we have a deal?
Deal?
Thank you, Dialyn. You're so kind. Already putting me in the kind person category. Thanks for the compliment.
No. Even if you have other motives, your help before and today is genuine. Right now, we're walking the same path together, and that's good enough for me.
Sometimes you seem like an innocent little girl, and other times, feels like you see right through everything.
Alright, let's set aside for now and forget about the next move. Bargainer Bao said this tome is extraordinary. It talks about divine purification and some kind of ancient array that could absorb to be miasma and suppress evil spirits. Whether it actually works or not, well, that's another story. When this Xiaoguang perks up. It's a matter of utmost importance. Now that we have the tome, let's head back to Soden Temple and discuss it there.
Senior Xiaoguang, are you okay? Your expression just now seemed a bit off.
The array that absorbs miasma and suppresses evil spirits. Actually, when my brother and I were kids, we heard bits and pieces from our parents. They seemed to know something about it.
I hadn't really heard Senior Ye mention your parents before.
Yeah. They passed away when we were very young.
Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up something so heavy.
It's alright. When you think about it, how many people in New Eridu don't carry the pain of losing someone they love? Besides, Mom and Dad were a source of pride for both my brother and me. They both knew a bit of mystic arts, they were free spirits, deeply in love, wandering from place to place in their younger years, seeing the world, enjoying the mountains and rivers. Later, they came to Waifei, witnessed the dangers of the miasma, and couldn't bear to see the workers in the mines suffer. So they decided to stay and help. With everyone's help, they settled in the residential area near the mines. I was born sometime after that. I was too little to remember much, just a few scattered memories of life back then. But whenever I see the look on my brother's face when he talks about those days, I can tell they must have been happy. Really, really happy. My brother said that before they passed, they were looking for a better way to suppress the miasma, never expecting that the outbreak 10 years ago would take them so suddenly.
Your parents, did they perish in the miasma outbreak at the old mining site 10 years ago?
Yes. It was chaos back then. I was too young to remember clearly. My brother was badly hurt and unconscious. By the time we finally woke up at the rescue, they were already gone. After that, we just scraped by with whatever help we could get. Kind people like Ban Yue Shifu would check in on us every now and then. Not long after, he entrusted us to the care of Yunquei Summit.
At that time, I heard that Yunquei Summit was taking in orphans. Since I was leading a ruthless life, trusting the important task of caring for 2 children to Yushan Shifu was the safer choice.
Ban Yue Shifu, did you also know Xiaoguang's parents?
We had just a few brief encounters. Back then, I would sometimes help out a little in the mining area.
I'm deeply grateful for your care, Ban Yue Shifu. Wise, do you remember asking me before whether my brother had been having nightmares? After our parents passed, and before we went to Yinkoi Summit, my brother would often have nightmares of our parents being killed by a monstrous figure in the miasma. After we settled at Yinkoi Summit, with Shifu and the others by our side, those nightmares gradually subsided.
Could it be that coming back to Wi-Fi has brought those nightmares back?
Such a tragic story. And the chaos that happened all those years ago, the truth is impossible to unravel. It makes sense that your brother is losing sleep. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths.
Huh?
At those words, both Xiaoguang and Ban Yue fall silent. Dwelling in the past is getting too heavy. It's getting late. Let's head back and discuss our next step.
Right, sorry. Talking about my parents always throws me off a little. What matters now is finding my brother. Let's move.
Xiaoguang and the others graduate fade from view, but Ban Yue lingers. It isn't just the miasma that can lead to people's deaths. Seemingly casual words, like the cries of the past rings in his gear once more.
Please. Please. Our two children are still so young.
I wish I could see them grow up and not leave them all alone.
Please. I'm begging you.
The hand reaches us from behind, pulling Ban Yue back from his silence into the present.
Shifu, aren't we going to follow them? You look like there's something on your mind.
It's nothing. Let's go.
Their existence transcends mortal measure, standing with the divine, or perhaps... In ancient times, there were sages who could communicate to the divine. Observing the celestial changes, they knew miasma would converge during the peak of celestial. They built this array, gathering and purifying the miasma to restore the world to... With the array complete, how tough the evil is subsided. To summon desire to power, array core, willing sacrifice as the key. Sincerely, Dev. That we lead this method if the consequences are unpredictable. After reading the cryptic tome, everyone puts together all their information so far.
Aside from the sections that are too damaged to read, we can confirm now that Sarah and Senior Ye were investigating the array described in the tome. This array is closely tied to the creator that Sarah seeks. Perhaps it's a crucial step for their so-called audience with the creator.
But the array's purpose is to suppress miasma. From what we've seen of the Exaltists, people who treat human lives like weeds, their creator doesn't exactly seem the merciful type.
Sarah sent the remnants out to search. The array might be near the old mining site. Xiaoguang, you lived there before. Do you remember anything about it?
I'm sorry. It's all my fault. If only I could remember more. If only I had talked with my brother more.
Don't be too hard on yourself. I've sensed something off in the depths of the hollow for years now. I've gone searching more than once, but always came back empty-handed. I'll make another trip. Just wait for my word.
Wait, going in aimlessly right now is like trying to find a needle in a haystack.
Xiaoguang, among the old mining site survivors, is there anyone you've stayed in touch with over the years?
So you think we should reach out to the people from back then with the array? Makes sense. I was too young to remember, but maybe someone else still does.
Maybe I've been deliberately avoiding ties to the past. After joining Yinkoi Summit and becoming the Qingming Sword's wielder, my contact with the outside world has become even more limited.
Master, I've located the list of survivors from the old mining site. Most of them are settled in the Dialyn Bay area. Don't worry. Some survivors in the miasma outbreak are not settled in Dialyn Bay. You may have some information about that, right? Silent Bay. Really familiar with the area. It's crowded, full of all kind of people. Let's get around one by one will take forever. Why don't we split up so we can cover more ground? No time to waste. I'll go on ahead. Join me when you're all set. Sounds good to me. Things have changed so much. Back when my brother had to stay here, this place was just a haphazard mess of makeshift shelters. It feels like a proper settlement. The past fades like dust. It's been years since you faced the past. Yeah, Ningqian and the others got here before us, so they must have come down already, huh? Right. Somehow, now that I'm here, I feel kind of nervous. Hey, doesn't that miner up ahead look kind of familiar? It's the person we saved earlier. Ah, it's you guys. The one who saved me. So that's you. Much better. Thanks to you and your friends. I was just thinking about how to thank you all, and here you are. Don't worry about it. We were simply doing what was right. We're just glad to see you safe and sound. But we're here today to ask about something, if you don't mind. Ask away. If I know anything about it, I'll tell you everything. Don't beat around the bush. Alright? Divine deities? Why is it always... No old men mentioned it once. Over the past few decades, outsiders would show up every now and then. And some would just move to the staff member, family member, and kept sneaking or deeper in the mining area. They're also asking the old timers in the mines about stuff on my way back then. Seemed like they were digging for some info on some mystical arrays or whatever. There was this guy who spoke real nice, and a Roman who was always smiling. They even helped treat my old man's illness. They were good people. Once they even said something about making progress on whatever they're doing. And then, well, then everything went south. Didn't it? All those things they tried probably didn't work out. If that worked, maybe that disaster wouldn't have happened. If there really is such a deity, people wouldn't have died and families would have been torn apart. Besides that, Ray, do you perhaps remember any other details around the time that incident 10 years ago? Any details would help. Other details... There is something I remembered recently. Last time I went to the Hollow, I wanted to check out my old place. I got stuck before I could make it there, but it struck these really nice looking white flowers blooming all over. Yeah, boys have been saying those white flowers are a good sign that the mines are receding. Got to think of it, I vaguely remember seeing something similar in the mine shaft where our folks worked. Back when we lived in Lane District 10 years ago. The areas around those white flowers was clean too. No traces of mines on the site. Back then, I thought it was fun to hide next to those white flowers. Whenever I got into trouble with my folks. I felt oddly comforting. That's pretty much all there to it. After that, the mines outbreak happened, and we couldn't even go home anymore. I mean, survived. Some moved far away, others relocated here, and well, as time passed, we lost touch. Can't think about it. It's quite a coincidence, recently, besides you. Well, you're my savior, so I might have to be honest. Someone else asked me. I think it's supposed to be said has asked me, but I'll just say asked me about that race stuff too. It was this young man. He even gave me a fast stack of hush money, telling me not to breathe a word to anyone else. Said something about that this info got tied to some dangerous stuff. They couldn't even let more people get caught up into it. Could it be that's Senior Yi? What did he look like? He had brown hair, wear glasses, and was dressed in Ukraine's summon training attire? Huh? No, it was not like that. It was tall, slim man, with black clothes and with black hair. There was this certain aura about him. He spoke politely and was quite generous too. If he didn't see me, I would have kept my lips sealed about him. Oh, so it wasn't. Don't feel down. He still makes good progress on the trip. Check some other places to see what we can find. Yeah. Just then, Yun-Chin, someone's anxious voice comes from one not far away. Important matters to attend to. Please stop pestering me. Hey there! Don't leave, friend! I just said I saw darkness clouding your vision. There's some terrible malignance blocked between the rounds like it was. If this great master's calculation are correct, you must have lost a close calculation. This weigh heavily on your heart, and if that result, great misfortune may befall you. Like you met me for just 500,000 pennies. You... What the hell are you talking about? Get out of here! Poor Charlotte looks embarrassed, but quickly locks eyes with Xiao Guang as if finding a new target. Hey there, young lady. You have a most spiritual... come, let us read your fortune. We get out a good price. It's right there, we met. This is terrible. A terrible omen. The stars have fallen, the moon is broken. Your path is fraught with peril. Barely is a glimmer of light to be seen in the dark. My lady, in my face. A great calamity soon. To overcome this tribulation, you need... What nonsense! It's like it needs some work. Mister, I'm not great at divination myself. I have a master who's an expert. The cat is in the north, Lee's in the south. I'm sorry, but the compass is wrong. The position of Dui and Jin Trigant. They're not quite right either. Get some other matters to attend to, so we'll take our leave now. Why do I keep relying on your tough nuts and experts these days? The guy the other day saw right through me too. Even little girls are so easy to fool anymore. The game's getting harder and harder to pull off. Yeah, man, your face speaks a noble fortune. I see you're quite unaware of the brows. There's a great amount of good work there may for you. Hey, don't mess with that. Keep your hands off. Hands off, I say! Flick the original cost. Shifu always said divination was my worst subject. Too restless and unfocused to get accurate readings. But this time, I choose to trust in my divination. When no word comes, that wretched creature appears. I will give it my all. Why is everyone staring at Banyu Shifu? The atmosphere is getting weirder and weirder. Huh? Right now? I actually wanted to look around a little more. To see if there's anyone else my brother and I used to know. Why don't you head back first? No, I'll be back soon. Farewell. Look, it really is that heap of scrap. Our Shadow was a blind back then, bringing that thing back in the hollow and treating it like a person. Our Shadow treated it with such kindness. Look at how it repaid her, standing by and watching her die. No wonder they said it was a killer machine before that thing got no heart. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't even... That forbidden fruit test or... Poor Shadow. Such a thing and brought it back, and now she's gone. And her brother, no one heard from him in years. What on earth is this? Years ago, I committed an unforgivable sin. The evidence is irrefutable, beyond any dispute. Your resentment, their boundless hatred. It was the karma I deserve. I must bear. One day I shall explain it all to you. You okay? Banyu Shifu, about what just happened. My apologies. My nonsense visit disturbed others. The blame is mine. Please, don't let it trouble you. If those words can ease even a bit of the pain, then it's the burden I should bear. I understand. I won't ask any further, but if you ever want to talk about it, I'll be there to help listen. Thank you. Finally gives you a grateful look, but staying silent. Soon the other returns, everyone gathers to share what they found.
So those white flowers we noticed last time also appeared before the miasma outbreak back then. Xiaoguang's intuition was right. If the white flowers are showing up again, it must be a sign of something. And the array that keeps being mentioned, some of the survivors also remember it. Seems like the array really does exist.
Whether Sarah is after the array for good deed for the day or not, we need to visit the old residential area near the mining site.
Agreed.
You wanna head back?
Xiaoguang, are you gonna be okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine. If the leads brought us there, then it's time I faced the past.
All right. Once everyone's prepared, we'll set out.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
I'm at your disposal.
Hello, Rep 2493 at your service. Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I may be
Hello?
whatever you seek. I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Oh my god, there's so much fucking text.
Whatever you seek, I will devote myself wholeheartedly.
Hey dear, what kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
The fact that I'm stuck like this, and I can't really add a third one. Whatever, it's fine. I could just stick it like this for the time being.
Master, the route has been mapped. Destination, the old mining site's residential area.
Where the mind dwells, the sword follows. The next line of the sword control mantra is... reflecting the void, right? No.
You know what? Fucking, thing is being stupid again.
You're now connected with a gold star set.
Make the earth tremble!
Oh, finally got it right. Looks like our Xiao Guang is a bit off her game today. Did you do something bad last night and ended up whispering the spell to your pillow in your sleep?
The next part should be... stellar circulation? No, wait. It's... Huh? That's strange.
Xiaoguang, you don't look so well. Maybe we should take a break.
No need. I just got a little distracted. Maybe it's because I'm walking this familiar yet strange road again. My mind just can't quite keep up.
Are you sure you're alright? We can take a short break. There's no need to hurry.
The secrets hidden in that place aren't going anywhere. If you're not feeling well today, we can go another day.
I'm okay, really. Stellar circulation. Qingming leads the way. See? I just got distracted earlier. Let's keep moving.
We're getting close. There appears to be a barricade ahead. I shall purge all evils from this place.
So his animation is just him doing you good. I'm not gonna answer to that.
Paths blocked again? Now I kinda understand those customer complaints that keep holding up the line.
Oh, I can cheat.
Hey!
I'm on it.
Looks like we gotta clear these miasma tumors and find a minecart like last.
There's a control panel over there. Now we can head back and try operating the minecart.
Is it just
It
another?
still works after all these years.
Seems that the workers put a lot of heart into making these machines.
There's another one here.
Alrighty, now we're finally... Xiaoguang, why so quiet?
This bridge. I'll take a closer look once the rubble is cleared.
Ah, my eye.
Wise, the other side of the bridge is where the residential area used to be.
This bridge leads to where Xiaoguang used to live.
This bridge. When we were kids, my brother loved bringing me to the middle of it to play. He said the view of the river was clearest from there. We'd always compete. Whether that was who could throw a stone farthest or make a bigger splash. He always let me win. Back then, the bridge felt so long. Like it went on forever. And it would never end. And on that day, 10 years ago, all I remember is it was dark and noisy. Screams and the sounds of things collapsing. And that suffocating feeling. Like I couldn't breathe or move at all. There was a figure. Tall and steady. Holding me and my brother. It felt safe and reassuring. But also cold. The figure ran swiftly across the bridge, carrying us. I remember the bridge rushing by beneath us, the wind in my ears, and the sound of his heavy footsteps.
That figure was the one who saved you in senior year, right? Do you still remember who it was?
No, I don't. But that was when I realized, in moments of danger, being saved, even in a slightly cold embrace, can bring such deep comfort.
Is that so?
Let's keep going. We'll cross this bridge with you, together, to the other side.
Those floating boulders. I feel like I've seen them before. They must have some special use.
Wish they'd fall someday and put an end to every great creature that gets in our way.
Or these white flowers.
There are even more of those white flowers. The further we go, the more there are.
I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. You see any more white flowers here compared to everywhere else, Victor?
Those stone lion statues over there. They're completely different from how I remember them. This place used to be...
Time truly is relentless. Just 10 years, and the statues over there have already eroded so much. The wind whistling through these empty windows almost sounds like weeping.
It feels so empty and desolate.
I want to take a look around on my own for a bit.
That's probably for the best. Everyone should take a look around. Banyu, I heard you used to come here to help out. Why are you so quiet now that you've returned, Banyu?
Banyu even sounded seemingly deep into thought.
Ever since we've entered this area, Shifu has been unusually quiet. Perhaps he sensed something.
The surface of the stone lion statue is covered in cracks. As Banyu gazes at the base, its stream of past memories flickers deep within its form. Suspicious substance detected. Risk assessment 0%. Composition analysis fructose, plant fiber. Middle fingers sink into the orange-red pulp, frosting sticking to the mechanical joint. Tactical. I don't know. Tactile feedback. Contact with a soft object. Classification: human gift.
Here, take these. They're homemade dried persimmons. Really sweet.
Whoa, Mom! You can't see it, but he's not even sure if he can eat them.
Oh, thank you.
See that? I told you he can understand us.
Thanks a lot, big guy. Because you helped clear the collapsed tunnel, the kids can all go home for dinner.
Here, this is for you.
A pale wildflower suddenly wedged into the joint with mechanical arms. Strange warmth spread along the one arm plate as the heat of a human palm.
I don't know where you come from, and this old lady can't even see what you look like. This suit of armor feels awfully cold to the touch, but I know there's a warm heart beneath it all.
Are you able to tell us what we should call you?
Abnormal core temperature fluctuation. Purge unit, type 0 command. Suppressed minus all costs. Overwritten. Banyu core motion module permanently activated. Mission renamed. Rebirth. Aww. The theory... the theory around here has been pretty much cleared out. I think I'll take a walk by myself. See if we can find anything. Strange presence over there. Oh, it's those two. This way, the scent that you speak of. From your word, it sounds like not just anyone can prove it. That silhouette. Shun. Of course. Only the devout of the vow, one who completely surrenders his body and soul, anchoring themselves so into their supreme will, can sense the presence and evoke the descent. You're beating around the bush. Don't tell me you're still don't trust me. I'll be look at the array, so you should give me more concrete details. I already said, when the Creator descends, only I can determine whether to appear. That this is my sacred honor, and also a boundary that cannot be crossed. You need only follow to my own footstep. Even if someone were to tell us here like rats, trying to watch us and greed, you would thing. You go any further, you want me to hide that side of yours anymore. Better face who you really are. Yes, you can. Just remember this. Everything comes with a price. What you cherish, what you protect, what you fear to lose. Perhaps this can all become the nourishment that feeds the new order. That was a vision of my brother and Sarah? This has happened before. Something in me seems to trigger a reaction with miasma, recreating these scenes from the past, but I'm not sure how it works or how accurate they are. If this is a recreation of the past, judging by where the vision appeared and what they said, the ray is most likely somewhere beyond that door. The way my brother spoke, and that feeling of briefly touching the past, always so must have been a glimpse of something that really happened. And the thing he said, I know my brother better than anyone. He always speaks that way when he's calmly planning something in his head. There's no concrete evidence yet, but I think we can at least rule out the worst case scenario. My brothers must have other motives, as the Greeks suspected. Will you trust me on this? I trust your judgment, Xiao Guang. I trust Senior Yi, too. If we keep following their trail, I'm sure we'll figure out why he hasn't sent word back yet. Yeah! They want you this door. This door. Seems to lock. Oh.
It seems to be locked.
How do you open it again? Back then, one of the neighborhood uncles set up a secret lock to keep the kids out. But later, some of the older kids overheard the password.
Xiaoguang, did you remember something?
I thought that after so many years, and with all the chaos back then, I wouldn't remember much. Yet the moment I got here, some memories just came back on their own. If we walk a bit further back and go upstairs, there should be a platform. Dad would sometimes sit there, and I'd run over, cling to his back, and ask him to tell me stories. He said, every star was once an extinguished miner's lamp, and that the lumite ore mined from the tunnels was made from stars dreaming and falling to the earth. I later realized he feared the miners who died in the miasma would be forgotten. Just like now. How I'm afraid of forgetting his voice.
You know now that my brother and Sarah went beyond this door, but I don't want to break it or anything around it unless it's absolutely necessary.
Why don't you check out the other places first? Let me think a bit. Maybe I'll remember.
When we regroup, if I still can't remember how to open it, then we consider other ways to get through. Okay?
Alright, I'll check other places first. Stay safe and don't push yourself too hard.
Do you hear the bones wailing? This shell has long been overloaded. You couldn't even feel the softness of flowers and grass. Why bother playing the fool who guards the spring? Why keep moving forward with a broken vessel? You still have an easier, happier choice. No more shackles of atonement. No more chains of duty. Exile into nothingness is the most complete repayment for those sins. It's you.
What's wrong?
半月师傅, what's wrong?
I think I just heard a strange, eerie voice.
Is it that weird voice Dialyn mentioned? If it's back again, then is there something off about this place?
Yes, I can sense extremely strong miasma behind these walls. That voice creeps in quietly and clouds the mind. It would be best to keep your guard up. I've also noticed something peculiar. The miasma is thick here, but when we approach the field of white flowers, it seems as if the corruption dissipates.
Now that you mention it, I have the same feeling. So the miasma thinning out like an ebbing tide isn't as natural as it looks. It's like the white flowers are guiding the miasma to collect in one direction.
Strange white flowers, weird voices. Something's definitely off in this hollow. Xiao Guang and Levi and I even saw vision near the door as Sarah and Senior Yi heading deeper inside. If our guess is right, the ray they were looking for should be in that same direction. In that case, it's too dangerous to just rush in blindly. Let's wait for everyone to finish investigating. Then regroup before deciding our next move. There's still no response. But it comes to that point, and no choice but to. No illusion. Senior Yi seems to be secretly eating something?
Go on. Hate. The monster who stood by and let death through.
It's so quiet here, it's giving me the creeps. Dialyn, have you found anything?
Quiet. Huh. I suppose so. But in a place where people struggle just to get by, quiet can mean something else. Either too hungry to speak, or holding their breath to what's happening outside. If it weren't swallowed by the hollow, even an abandoned place like this would still have some signs of life. The scurrying of mice inside the walls, the drip of leaking pipes, and the wind whistling through the broken window cracks.
Dialyn's calm expression shift, faced by a calm, complex gaze by taking concentration with a strange sense of understanding. At the moment, showing a hint of confusion.
Under what circumstances would a person feel thankful toward their killer?
What?
Thankful towards their killer? That's pretty heavy. Why ask something like that all of a sudden? Did you hear something again?
I asked first. Aren't you going to answer my question?
Thanking their killer. Maybe it's for a sense of release. Like when someone's trapped in despair and suffering. Or perhaps it marks the end of revenge, making the killer live on with that guilt. That's a punishment harsher than death. There's another possibility. Sometimes, only by dying yourself, can the person you care about most keep on living.
Only by dying yourself. Can the one you care about most keep on living?
The swing comes to a stop. The Dialyn seems lost in thought. Let's switch in the center. Oh. Hello.
Why are there sacrifices here? I've never seen ones like these. Could it be Sarah's doing?
This one bears a strange aura. It feels off.
Why does it feel like it's focused on Dialyn and gone near Shifu? This close feeling like I'm being watched. It's all too familiar.
Push yourself, Dialyn. Mountainous strength! Continue! Mountainous strength! I stand unyielding! Back off! End this hatred! Make the earth tremble!
The miasma here is so intense.
Such a vicious aura. Heavy gate. That attack's dangerous. Don't rush in. Find a way to counter it.
Save your lessons for your obedient little students. Shout for help, Innocent! Sorry for the wait, dear. See you! Break! Forward! Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
End this hatred!
Call forwarding! Turn around!
Annihilate! Make the earth tremble!
I don't understand it. I don't understand how this combo thing is supposed to work.
The creators. Call.
The miasma's getting thicker. Be careful.
Enough sneaking around! Show yourself!
Don't forget, who once chased after the delusion. But it's more devastating than an outright lie.
Hurry up and pack your stuff. What's there to be so sentimental about in this dump? It's all gonna be swallowed by the hollow anyway.
What's the rush? Didn't city management say they've hired some powerful medium? They said we just need to draw a lot and it'll all be fine.
Let's go. Time to draw lots. Fong, where's that little tag-along of yours?
Auntie Fong.
It's me. Why are you hiding here? You haven't eaten, have you? Everyone's gone ahead already. We should go too once you've eaten something.
Those people were just talking about drawing lots. What's that?
Ah, don't be scared. I'm right here for you. That drawing lots thing is just for show. Nothing's going to happen to you, Dialyn.
Evacuate? Nonsense. If we just choose one person, use them as a shell, and borrow their life, I can guarantee everyone's safety. Each person values their own life. That's precisely why we are drawing lots to decide. All right, fair and square. Everybody's happy. The heavens have already made their choice. It is you, unlucky girl.
Don't be sad, Auntie Fong. I'm okay.
I just wanted to live! Why?
This is the end. It's too late now. Too late!
All I ever wanted was just to live an ordinary life.
My last wish.
Alive. You were already dead, and I'm going to die soon.
That trick. Who knows how many times they pulled that one? Now, we're all gonna die!
I should have evacuated. Why did I ever believe that crap about a shell and borrowing lives? Those scamming bastards! And that old wretch who made us draw lots. They'll pay for this with their lives!
Oh, I can kind of see what you meant by looking at the colors.
Scamming? Oh, going to die. Auntie Fong! No, I have to think. Figure out a way to get out of the hollow. I must warn her.
Over here! This way!
Follow these voices. I have to get out. I have to tell Auntie Fong. That medium and those people from the outside, they're lying.
How could this happen? Where's that witch? Where are the people from the city construction company?
Didn't you say if that kid drew the lot, everything was gonna be fine? It was your idea. What do you have to say about this?
Oh.
I thought I'd found someone to die in our stead. But who could have known?
Dialyn! Dialyn! Dialyn. Dialyn! Dialyn!
I'm fine. I fell into their trap.
Somebody detects you're not going the proper way.
Dialyn, Banyue Shifu, are you alright?
After that sacrifice disappeared, you both just froze in place. No matter how we tried to get your attention, you wouldn't respond. We were really worried.
Was that voice back again?
Yes.
What did it say?
Just alluring whispers meant to worm into my mind. Tried to tempt me into giving away my power.
Huh. Could it mean the creator's call? That the sacrifice mentioned was really from the actual creator? But why is the voice only targeting me and Banyue? You guys really haven't heard anything since we entered this area? A voice that sounds like your own whispering in your head?
A voice like my own? No, I haven't heard anything like that. But when you two froze, the Qingming sword reacted slightly in its case. The case was sealed by Shifu herself. This is the first time I've seen it react like that.
That's even more interesting. Seems something else in this hollow has had its eye on us while we've been searching for the array in Yashuyan. Who knows why it's here, but whatever it is, chances are it's not some merciful deity. Anything that messes with our minds like that isn't here to save anyone.
There's an unknown presence lurking in this hollow. Even someone as strong as Banyue Shifu got caught by it. This isn't the time for me to be reckless. With so much at stake, and for everyone's safety, we should report back to Yunquei Summit before proceeding further. Shifu and the elders know Limnian Hollow better than anyone. Someone may know what's behind all this.
Xiaoguang has a point. The miasma is really thick behind the barrier, and that weird voice could come back any time. We'd better get out of here.
I agree. Having that voice keep crawling into my head, it's starting to get on my nerves.
Banyue Shifu? Well, what do you think?
Huh. So So that's what's in it by the killer thing. Have you trained to sleep in temple?
So you're Ye Xingguang, the one who inherited the Qingming sword at a young age. I've heard that your talent really stands out among the younger generation of Yunque Summit, and that you might even be the most likely to become a Void Hunter.
That's more praise than I deserve. Everyone, it was my recklessness that kept me from realizing how serious the situation was. I shouldn't have kept things from you. I owe all of you a sincere apology.
Sorry, everyone. I wanted to wait until we had some leads on Senior Ye's whereabouts before telling the truth. I never thought we'd find something like that weird miasma fluctuation.
After our trip to the Hollow, I understand just how serious the situation really is now. It concerns the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, so I can't hide things anymore.
So please trust me. Though I don't have evidence to prove it, but Brett has reason for covering his tracks for being seen alongside Sarah. I know he wouldn't betray us.
We grew up together. No one knows him better than I do. He's honorable and loyal. He would never abandon his morals or hurt others for selfish gain.
Xiaoguang, Junior, we understand how you feel. We all know what kind of person Senior Ye is. We've already contacted Yishuan Shifu. She's tied up with some other important matters at the moment, but she'll head here as soon as she can. Until then, the decision rests with her.
Thank you for your trust. There's no need to be so formal. Just call me Xiaoguang like before. And please, help us get to the bottom of the abnormal miasma fluctuation before Shifu arrives.
Of course, we'll do everything we can. But Xiaoguang, for now, you should remain here at Suibian Temple. Junior Wise, please stay with her.
Huh? Yishuan Shifu specifically requested that you not take part in the investigation under any circumstances.
What? But...
I'm sorry. We'll head out and start investigating with the other mystics at first light tomorrow. You just wait here for our return, all right?
With that, Qing Yuan leaves together with the other disciples. Xiao Guang just left standing there, hands clasped together, tightly together, her expression clouded with helplessness.
It's always like this.
You should. She feels worried. Worried about my safety. I understand. I've always understood. He cares for me deeply. But even with Shifu personally got to see on the sword case, she's constantly worried. Worried that the power of Jingming's sword might start out of control. Worried that I might end up like her sister, my preceptor, Jun. But having to stay behind with everyone, being kept safe, watching everyone else face danger while I can only wait, it's just... With that gloomy look on your face, you're hardly like this Yishuan Guang right now. Being able to face any situation with proper composure. Isn't that kind of person you are? Xiao Guang, you tense. With everything that happened today, what you need most right now is to get some proper rest and recharge. How about we rest for now? Sorry, I troubled everyone again. Let's all get some rest today. I haven't gone to bed yet? Still worried about you. It's alright. I was feeling a bit down again. But after everyone's comforting words, I feel much better now. At least those two illusions that I gave us a clearer picture. It's the exhausted for running around for me these past couple days. We'll get some rest. Overnight, there's still who remains weighted by Heights. Well, this is unexpected. You let that insignificant low pawn go free. Such mercy. Doesn't quite fit the image of someone hell-bent on revenge. Ready to die alongside the nemesis. He's just an insignificant pawn. They have minimal intel, and their life and death won't affect the bigger picture. Only cut off every loose end. On the path to meet the creator, and the previous noise might be thoroughly purified. Just like those. traitors who once basked in divine grace and hollowed bells, then to commit blasphemy. They are now very quiet, utterly quiet. As for you, showing mercy even a little pawn. How can I trust you won't go sub upon you later at the crucial moment? Or perhaps hesitate when it comes to your own ending? Whether you trust me or not, that means nothing to me. I said it before. Making Banyue pay in blood is my punishment for him, and the ending I've written for myself. You're sharing in the same punishment as him. How ironic. Don't tell you're still clinging to that pathetic illusion of a master-disciple bond. Don't make me laugh. Cut the pointless prawling. We're just using each other to get what we want. My decision or none of your business. Don't get too hung up on your so-called god, puppet. Better pay attention to those who kept keeping you company. For your sake, you better pray your creator is as ominous as your claim. Even Yeshun. His little schemes are insignificant. The creator has foreseen his fangs, and I shall be the final link to fulfill the creator's prophecy. Yeshun's very existence, his very choice, even those few acts of divines, all will be woven in the grand tapestry. You can make a distinctive stroke of color in this final masterpiece. Everything will return at journey's end. The learning form of the conspiracy gradually dissipates in the morning light at Salem Heights. A new day dawns upon Sabin Temple, still unaware of last night's undercurrent, carrying mysteries and looming threats. Since I'm awake, I should go check on Xiao Guang first. Is that Belian and Bolian bickering outside? I'll go check it out. Belian, this is all your fault. Strawberry, sticking this bad precedent. Hey, don't you dare tell me! How about that you, pray tell? Those have been you sneaking on the mountain, sneaking that rebellious six about that made Master Xiao Guang hard to wait for weather outside the mountain. What slander? How do you know about the passing of time in the mountain or Master Xiao Guang's state of mind while you're guarding an excited Bentop all this time? All these years. I know for sure this is about seeking one's true heart. Just like the dragons about the supreme manual's been setting. Sorry, standing in the nine heavens. Even knowing the path is rough. Such a forehand with both sword and heart. It's weird. Also, it is my own noble quest of braving the world outside of mountains to seek my path and overcoming tribulation. Both are acts of pure romance. How magnificent, how splendid. Have you forgotten what Master Xiao Guang carries? A Qingming sword, a deadly weapon that drains memory, devours the five senses. Well, yes, I know. I'm trying to believe that only by tasting all the world's delicacies and witnessing all the lights of splendor can one achieve true enlightenment to resist the word's side effects. This is tampering one's sword's heart through mortal experiences. You never used to talk like this before. What kind of cultivation web novels did you read? You're so cheesy. It's making my bamboo component just get goosebumps. What do you want to know? This is called scholarly elegance. You're always so old-fashioned along with it. Well, they're having fun there. Xiao Guang was alone, silent, her utterance as striking as she was as when she first walked into the temple. And now she seemed way bound by many outspoken thoughts.
Morning, Senior Xiao Guang.
Morning. Wait, why Senior all of a sudden?
Again?
I was just thinking of when we first met. You really liked it when I called you Senior. Now that you don't have to keep your identity hidden, might as well bring it
I'll
back.
be right back.
It really suits you.
For a second. Fix this thing anyway. Give me like 3 minutes. back. Sorry about that. Hey, can you hear me? Okay, here we go.
Alright. Junior Wise.
Present, Senior Xiaoguang. I'd better keep Xiaoguang occupied and make sure she doesn't go off on her own until Yishuan Shifu gets here.
The weather's really nice today. Wanna go for a walk with me? Can't think of a dinner showing you around here. From before.
I'll be counting on you as my guide.
Should we head out now? Can you prep anything? Earlier when preparing the guest room for Xiaoguang, but I apparently also prepared some casual clothes based on fairy lifestyle preference on the accessory board. Maybe to persuade Xiaoguang to change his into that? Wait, that's their move. Huh? Casual? Right now? Speaking to Xiaoguang, though she's a bit shy, she's not that gently and goes back to her room to say change into her dress. At changing clothes, Xiaoguang's eyes hold a mix of sweet awkwardness and a subtle hint of anticipation. It's great. Really? That's a relief. I was worried it might seem too childish. Not quite fitting for a senior. Sweet and tortured now. And Chasen? It looks of it. Oh. It looks of it, it's a pretty big keep house. Yeah, it's always packed. They got all kind of intel. The food's amazing. Wanna check it out, Xiaoguang? Yes, please. Banquet here
I once came here for a banquet with some big shots, but between you and me, the food they served those VIPs wasn't nearly as good as their regular dishes.
Oh, really?
Whoops. I hope no one heard that. Sweetie, how's it going? I hope business is booming. Do you have any recommendations for today?
Another regular customer. Welcome! Is this young lady a friend of yours? She's got the aura of a true connoisseur. Would you like to try our seasonal special?
I can faintly smell some osmanthus in the air. How lovely.
That would be our Moonvale Osmanthus cake, fresh out of the oven. They're made with the very first golden blossoms picked just this morning. Soft, sweet, melts in your mouth. I guarantee it's a taste you'll never forget. Osmanthus cakes always bring back memories of loved ones. This batch is limited, reserved for only our regular customers. And you won't find it on the banquet menu.
So she heard us.
Osmanthus cake. Weiss, would you like to try it?
Osmanthus cake is often used as a symbol of remembrance. Xiaoguang must be thinking about Senior Ye again. Sure, why not? After smelling the aroma before we even walked in, how could we resist? Just hearing you describe it already made me want to eat some.
I guarantee you'll be satisfied. We have seats upstairs. This way.
Ladies and gentlemen,
come on over here. Come take a walk.
Yishuan Shifu from Yunkwei Summit. Her skills reach the heavens themselves. Standing shoulder to shoulder with the
Storytelling voice resonates through the air with powerful energy. Soon the tale reaches climax. With living carefully into content, protagonist's story happens to be shocked. Is this something talking about me? Let's keep this together. Storyteller recounts Xiaoguang tales of Team Great Summit with great relish. Words flowing like a river, as though they have been there to witness all firsthand. That's an exaggeration. This storyteller is making it sound so dramatic with all these embellishments. It's so embarrassing dying here. Alright, let's hurry up. Let's hurry and try those mantis cake Sweetie mentioned. It's all out of way too long. Come on, let's go.
So, what do you think?
I was gonna ask you the same thing. It's fragrant, sweet, and soft. Here, have a few more pieces.
Osmanthus cake goes best with tea. The tea helps to cleanse the palate. I wonder if some memories are like tea leaves that drift to the bottom of the cup, sinking so deep that they never surface again.
Memories aren't like reflections in a teacup. Even when the tea leaves sink to the bottom, they can still float back up if something stirs them one day. Xiaoguang, what is it you're trying to say?
It's nothing. It just feels like time's been slipping by so fast.
Miss, is the taste of our Moonvale Osmanthus cake to your satisfaction? It's your first time here. I hope you'll forgive us if the service falls short.
You're too kind, Miss Sweetie. The cake is excellent. Sweet, but not cloying. The osmanthus fragrance blends beautifully without overwhelming the rice's natural flavor. It melts in the mouth and is baked the perfect amount of time to bring out both texture and aroma.
A true connoisseur. You've nailed it exactly.
Hardly. I just like making desserts myself every now and then. If I had to guess, in addition to fresh osmanthus preserved in honey, you added a touch of roasted sticky rice powder to the filling? It gives the texture a bit more spring. And at the end, did you add a sprinkle of candied kumquat peel? There's a light citrus note that lingers.
Whoa, spot on! The sticky rice powder keeps it tender but gives it structure. And the candied kumquat peel is the final flourish. You're a true gourmet, miss. Impressive. Very impressive. Yum-Cha Scene always welcomes guests who appreciate the craft. Please, make yourself at home. I'll leave you two to it. Just call me if you need anything.
Xiaoguang, you even know all that? You're a real expert.
I wouldn't call myself an expert. I used to watch Senior Inhu cook back at Yunquay Summit. I thought it was fun, so I picked up a little here and there. Later, I started experimenting with some desserts of my own, but at first, the things I made were really something else. My brother, Shifu, Senior Fufu, and Senior Inhu all ended up as my first victims.
Oof.
My brother would always tease me, saying eating my desserts was part of his training, tempering the mind through hardship.
Senior Ye is such a gentle person. He must have been even more patient with you.
Yeah, he always looked out for me. Even though he was just a kid himself, he'd always give in to me, and he almost never got angry. He taught me so much. I still remember when I first arrived at Yunquay Summit. I was mischievous, made a big mistake, and just hid. I was too scared to face anyone. My brother was the one who found me. He didn't scold me. He just asked, an elder at the end of his years, and a young man with his whole life ahead of him, if you could only save one of them, which do you choose? In a famine, a single bag of grain could keep a person alive, but a rare manuscript carries the wisdom of centuries. If only one can be preserved, which do you choose? And when facing a calamity, do you cling to safety and protect yourself? Or do you stand and fight to save others, even against impossible odds? Which do you choose?
Why did he ask such a difficult question? There's no clear answer.
Yeah. I was so young, I didn't know what to say, and it made me want to cry. Those questions felt cruel, like they were tearing my heart apart. But my brother said it wasn't about a clear answer. It was about seeing what you truly want to protect, and understanding its weight. He told me that our parents always said, the hardest part isn't making the choice, it's living with it afterward. There's no perfect path in this world. Some choices are responsibilities we have to shoulder. When the time comes, be brave. Do what must be done. and you'll carve your way through the thorns onto your own path.
What is this?
I
The
didn't
kid
fully
had a
understand
fucking
what he
future
meant
sight.
back then. I'm not even sure if I do now.
He really put a lot of thought into what he said. I'm sure he'd be glad knowing you could reflect on it so calmly now.
I trust him, just as he trusts me. Right now, my brother has his own reasons for what he has to do. And I have my own reason for why I have to find him. Sorry, I've been rambling again.
You're fine.
You can always tell me these things. I'm your junior, after all.
And at times like this, you feel more like the senior. I gotta do better as a senior. You can rely on me more. Like I said, you're my precious junior, after all.
Let's talk about something more cheerful. Everyone's been working so hard lately. Banyue Shifu, Dialyn, Ningqian, you, and the others at Swabian Temple. I want to thank everyone properly. What do you think about me putting together a thank you dinner and gathering everyone around the fire for the night?
That's a great idea. Everyone's been looking forward to your cooking. I'll let Dialyn, Banyue Shifu, and Ningqian know right away. Once Senior Song Tao and the others are back from their investigation, I'll pass it on to them.
Alright. Time to express my gratitude. Let's go. Xiao Gong, New Lieutenant Justin, returned to head back to Swabian Temple. Over there, Senior Jing Yin and Senior Sang Tao. I think we got new intel. Come on, let's go check it out. Set.
Junior Wise, Xiao Guang.
You're back! Is everyone alright? Any progress in the investigation?
Don't worry, everyone's fine. We ran into a little trouble on the way, but we managed to find some leads.
Thank you, everyone. You've worked so hard.
Don't mention it. It's our duty as Swabian Temple disciples. Xiao Guang, I'm glad you're feeling better. Thanks to you, Junior Wise.
No, it's thanks to all of you. Xiao Guang was just saying how hard you've all been working, and she wants to host a small thank you dinner at Swabian Temple tonight. She'll even do the cooking. She's planning to invite everyone for a cozy evening chat around the fire.
Haha, a gathering by the fire, with Xiao Guang's cooking no less.
Yeah, my cooking isn't the greatest, but I hope you'll join us.
That's really thoughtful of you, Xiao Guang, but I'm afraid we can't tonight.
Huh?
Don't worry, we have good news. Thanks to the intel you gave us, we pinned down several key spots tied to the abnormal miasma fluctuations. We've even found leads on the ancient array. Some disciples have already been stationed at the old mining site. The full report's been sent to Yixuan Shifu. She should be coming to Wi-Fei soon to help.
To ensure everyone's safety, we'll rotate disciples to guard the key locations, keeping a close watch for anything suspicious. Xiao Guang, as the wielder of the Qingming sword, your role is too important. Until Yixuan Shifu arrives, please, stay here in the temple and keep yourself safe. Leave the investigation to us. You guys take it easy tonight. When this is all over, we'll celebrate together properly, okay?
But...
Come on now, don't feel bad. This was everyone's choice. We all have something we want to protect. Wi-Fei Peninsula's peace, the safety of our disciples. Only when you're safe, Xiao Guang, can we carry out our mission without worry. Protecting you is protecting the future for all of us. So now, how about a smile?
Okay, I understand.
That's better. We'll get Bowlion and go switch shifts with the others now. See you later.
Don't worry, Xiao Guang. We're finally starting to see some progress. That's a good sign.
Yeah, let's head back too. I still need to figure out what to cook tonight.
Xiao Guang takes the first step towards Swabian Temple. My back straight and steady. The settling sun casts its long shadow behind her, echoing the tangled feelings in her heart. Meanwhile, in the unassuming corner of Valem Heights, Dialyn and Xia are exchanging intel.
Here, the intel on Sarah. Grew up in an orphanage near a hollow. When the place got shut down by the city, she vanished for a few years. Then reappeared for a couple months before disappearing again. The next time she showed her face publicly, she was already moving under the banner of the Exaltists.
Vanished for a few years?
Here's where it gets interesting. Word is, during those few months when she reappeared, she stormed into Hand headquarters multiple times. insisting she was part of some special investigation squad under HSO.
He said every member of her were wiped out in an accident.
But, and said no such squad ever existed. No record of her anywhere either.
Huh. A ghost squad that doesn't exist? When you spend your days fielding customer complaint calls, little stories like that are the highlight of the shift. And stories like that always go one of two ways. Either the woman lost her mind, or the squad's whole purpose was to be buried from the start.
So you think there's something fishy here too?
This is a guess. No one dare spread anything like slander against the city administration. Besides, this information doesn't really help us with what we are trying to find out.
Fair enough. A woman forever without a place to belong, falling into some delusion's embrace. A textbook tragic story. Nothing worth dwelling on. What is worth our attention is the creator she clings to. More and more signs point to something hidden in the hollow that we don't understand yet. I've already reported to the boss. We'll just have to wait for orders before making our next move. Oh, I need to remind you of something else. The higher-ups know about the abnormal miasma fluctuation too. They don't want Wi-Fi Peninsula destroyed. There's too much value here. Which means this mess is also part of your job now.
Those old minute tops really know how to hand out impossible missions. This was supposed to be a simple recovery job. Without me even realizing, I've been saddled with another thankless task.
I've already found out that the array described in the ancient tome dates back over 100 years. Built to suppress miasma. You're welcome, by the way. The array works by absorbing miasma. You just need to pour a large amount of ether energy into the core. But what most people don't know is, to keep the ethereals sealed inside from breaking loose, the array raises a barrier that traps whoever activates it. Which means anyone who becomes the key is essentially sacrificing themselves.
Yes, Yuan, parents once investigated the array, and he knows far more than his sister. That seems the secret lies deep within our own mind site. Could Sarah be planning to make Yes Yuan the key?
Not impossible. That means there's another way for your mission to kill two birds with one stone. I'm sure you've already thought of it.
When you find the array with them and get Banyue to become the key, use activate the array, suppress the miasma, and in doing so, drain its power dry.
Then, when it can't hold out any longer, you step in and take its core. Simple as that. And that girl, Yeshuan Guang, I can tell you've taken a liking to her, even if you won't admit it. So, why not? You'd be protecting her brother while you're at it. What's wrong? You're hesitating?
No, it's just, as the one responsible for retrieving the core, I have to make absolutely sure it's secure.
Remember, the orders were clear. If recovery fails, destroy it on the spot. Unless you've got other concerns. Or should I say, excuses? Don't tell me that fighting alongside him these past few days has caused you to have a change of heart. Now you feel sympathy towards him?
Sympathy? I don't waste sympathy on living humans. Let alone on a killing machine that couldn't even pass a forbidden fruit test.
Exactly. A killing machine. Whatever name it goes by now, it was created as a weapon of indiscriminate slaughter to suppress the miasma. Its nature won't change. Dialyn, as a Krampus judge, don't forget that.
Judging me with sentimental nonsense? You really do underestimate me, don't you, Senior Zhao? I'm just thinking the whole suppressing miasma angle might be a smokescreen. If the miasma in Limnian Hollow is actually receding, where's it going? Also, I heard another name from the dead at the old mining site. One that's been coming up a lot these past few days. Looks like someone else wants Banyue gone. More desperately than we do.
What do you mean? Who?
That's a secret. For now, though, I won't let him die so easily. Not until I figure out what's trying to use us, at least. But when to dispose of him, it should be on our terms. And as for Banyue's truth that I'm after, I'll give him a final choice. one with no room for lies or covers. Not long later, Dialyn comes to a decision after receiving the invitation to Fireside Gathering. As evening falls, light flickers to life across Wi-Fi Peninsula. Straight in Temple's courtyard, the fire burns bright, smell of food filling the air. Anyway, Dialyn and the others slowly rise. Xiaoguang's thank you dinner is about to begin. This large round table, warm orange charcoal flames dance on the small stove, roasting and making fruits and nuts sizzle and crackle. The cozy aroma fills the air as the edges turn into the enticing golden crisp. The aroma of fragrant tea wafted into the rustic clay pot, while plump chassis buns glisten with amber oil. The plate of meticulously arranged on mantis cakes sounds like a quiet gesture to dolphin this especially captivating good eye.
Please come this way. There's something I want to discuss with you.
What's up?
What is it, Banyue Shifu?
It's Xiaoguang. She has a lot on her mind. By hosting the dinner tonight, I fear she's already come to a decision of her own. The abnormal miasma fluctuation is strange, and the road ahead will likely be perilous. I don't want to see her walk into danger. She seems to place great trust in you. If it's your advice, she might listen. Could I trouble you to speak with her again and persuade her to stay here in the temple and keep herself out of danger? That would be the safest course.
Aha. Yeah, more. What's the
Okay, I'll try to talk to her again. But, Banyue Shifu, I've been thinking. Treating Xiaoguang like she's a fragile piece of glass to be sheltered away. Is that really what's best for her? The Qingming sword. The rest of us. We should be the ones to protect her. But more often than not, we've been holding her back.
My god, Mora.
The Qingming sword is unlike any other weapon. That's why you're the only one I can bring this to.
My, oh my. What a touching request. But tell me, Banyue Shifu, don't you think your words sound especially cruel when talking about someone your algorithms once deemed as expendable, while you stood by and watched her parents consumed by the miasma? Looks like you didn't know that yet, huh, Proxy? Allow me to introduce our oh-so-gentle, reliable Banyue Shifu. His codename is Purge Unit Type 0. One of TOPS' secret machines built for suppressing miasma. And by suppressing, the most efficient way was, of course, indiscriminate slaughter. Before he put on this harmless, good guy facade, he was TOPS' sharpest, most merciless killing machine. After a botched mission, TOPS discarded him, left him to rot in the hollow. Somehow, someone picked him up and patched him back together, so he could wear the guise of something less monstrous, hiding among people. People trusted him, relied on him, even treated him as a companion with a heart. But 10 years ago, when the miasma outbreak consumed the old mining site, he stood by and watched countless lives swallowed whole, and Xiaoguang's parents were among them. Back when you went to Silum Bay looking for survivors, why do you think those people reacted to Banyue with such outrage, such hatred?
Banyue Shifu, is this all true?
The marks from the past can't be erased. That much is certain.
The past? Such a tidy word for confession. Then tell me, back then, when you failed to save those people, Was it because of your so-called algorithmic logic? Suppress the miasma at all costs. The absolute order that made you treat human life like it was nothing. Does it still run somewhere deep in your core? That kind, gentle mask you wear, is it real? Or is it just a performance
that was real,
for
the guy
your
can
own
get fucked up.
conscience? So you can forget the blood on your hands even for just a moment?
We have character moments. Shut up.
Silence. The reply I hate the most. I don't even know anymore. Am I speaking to a remorseful person trying to atone? Or to a machine that couldn't even pass the forbidden fruit test? Am I just wasting my breath?
Suffocating silence hang in the air. A Xiaoguang bright voice cuts through the icy tension.
Ah, there you are. Banyue Shifu, could you give me a hand? This old stove is the bane of my...
I'll be right there.
Relax. I have no intention of telling Xiaoguang about the past. It would only breed hatred and chaos. Krampus wants something from Banyue. The simplest way to get it would have been to tell Xiaoguang outright. Let her despise him, resent him, or put him to use. Make him the key.
Key?
According to the ancient tome, to activate the
My
array
God.
and suppress the miasma, all you need is a powerful, ever-flowing ether energy source placed in the center of the array. He fits the bill, doesn't he? Once a killing machine, an energy monster in his own right. Sacrificing a machine that failed the forbidden fruit test to secure Wi-Fi Peninsula's peace? Perhaps that makes the guilt easier to bear for everyone. But now...
But why now? Dialyn, why are you telling me all this? Those things you said before about the truth. Don't tell me you're deliberately trying to guilt-trip Banyue Shifu into...
But he truly has a heart. Or not. His action will give me the answer. I told you, there's a truth about him I need to verify.
As a Krampus judge, my duty is to drag everything hidden, false, or twisted into the light. To reach the end of truth. No matter the cost, no matter the means. Proxy, a word of advice. No matter how harsh the truth, it's still better than drowning in a sweet, comforting lie.
You're not wrong about that. But Dialyn, why not trust what you've seen and heard yourself these past few days? How can you be so sure the things you've just revealed aren't distorted versions of the truth, carefully crafted to serve someone else's agenda? What if the path you're walking is just a detour? One laid out by others to lead you to their version of the truth.
You're not as naive as you look, Faithin. I'll keep your warning in mind. As for Banyue, don't worry. I won't do anything before the final evaluation is complete. That scrap heap can remain as Banyue Shifu for now.
Banyue and Dialyn just said, I need time to sort this out. Should probably talk to Xiaoguang about her own situation first.
Xiaoguang?
What is it? Hungry already? Just wait a little longer. It'll be ready soon.
You're hosting this gathering because you've already made up your mind, haven't you?
Figures. You saw right through me. I really was planning to be honest with you, just like I said I would.
What in the world is going on with her hair? Xiaoguang? The side of it is her ears. It's not that bad in comparison to something else that I've seen. Like, holy shit, this is just on the tamer side. More.
Last night, after you'd all gone to bed, I found this under the door.
They are ears. Some ears are floppy enough to just act like an ear. Like Asha from the arcade. Her ears are just super big. And it looks like it's hair. You have no idea. You have no idea. There's some other god game that's way more skanky than this. Shotgun pulls out a note. It edges crumples from having crushed into so many hands. Smooth, I can't really smooth that gun. One of the masculine characters gonna be. Who knows?
Xiao Guang, I found a way to break the connection between you and the Qingming sword. The power of the Creator is beyond imagination. Deep within the place we once knew lies the key to awakening them.
Like, goddamn, you have no. If you look at the gotcha thing, the gotcha thing, they're like, holy fuck.
When they
You see what the
days
fucking
to come,
I mean.
my wish will finally come true, no matter the price I have to pay, Xiao Guang. You will be free.
This letter, it looks like it's from Senior Ye.
The third scans. The handwriting looks like a brother's. What's missing not happy is always had in the strokes. And then there's the content itself. Yeah. Shinny, you might not even know you're in life right now. And he suddenly sent you a letter?
Given how much he cares about you, even if he did decide to do this, there's no way he'd ever tell you. This note looks like...
It looks like it's trying to lure me there. I know my bond with the Qingming sword more than anyone. Breaking it isn't something that can be done so easily. Back when I was chosen by the sword, my brother didn't know about its side effects. He was genuinely happy for me. He ruffled my hair, eyes shining, and said, "You're amazing, Xiao Guang. From now on, your big brother will have to rely on you." I knew what he was really happy about. That I could finally be accepted, have a real place in Yunquei Summit. A new home. But then, when he learned the truth about the Qingming sword, and what happened to the wielders before me...
What a cruel twist of fate.
When we received the news that our parents really had passed, he held back his tears. He didn't want me to be even more afraid. But the day he found out the fate of the sword's wielders, my brother, who had never shown weakness before, broke down in front of me, crying and saying he was sorry, over and over. In the end, with his eyes red and fists clenched, he kept repeating it again and again, not just to me, but to himself, that there had to be a way, and that he would find it. That way became his obsession for years. He even hid from me and Shifu that he was experimenting with forbidden techniques, trying to shift the Qingming sword's side effects onto himself instead. Thank goodness Shifu caught it in time. That was the first time I'd ever seen her so angry. Not at the forbidden techniques, but at my brother for putting himself in danger. She didn't punish him. She just let out a long sigh, placed a hand gently on his shoulder, and sat with him under the cold moon for the entire night.
Maybe only Yishun Shifu, who has endured loss and shouldered her own share of burdens, could truly understand Senior Ye's state of mind back then.
Yeah.
Oops.
After that day, my brother promised her he would never let his obsession ruin him. Not even for my sake. Shifu poured her heart and soul into crafting the Qingming sword's case after her older sister passed away. With it, as long as I keep training in seclusion and reinforcing the seal, I can live like an ordinary person. But even with the sword case's protection, Shifu and my brother have always been so careful with me. Of course, I understand why. Every part of the seal carries Shifu's lingering pain from her past, and the fear my brother hides deep inside his heart has never really gone away. That's why, this time, I have to go. My sanity tells me that even when despair first struck, my brother never thought about sacrificing others for my safety. He tried to shoulder the side effects of the Qingming sword himself. I don't believe that the person who made that choice back then would now throw himself into the Creator's arms just because of me. So there must be something else he's trying to do. But I can't stop the terrible thoughts from creeping into my head. Trap or not, a path of no return or not, I can't let him face that danger alone. I have to stand beside him. I know it's reckless and dangerous. But with you, I don't always have to be so sensible. I want to choose my own path, to take on the responsibility that's mine to bear. So, since you can't stop me, hide it for me one more time, please?
It's like when I call myself the acting temple master. He's one-on-one with the naturally identity with everyone.
I'm not here to stop you. I'm here to make a promise as your companion, not a declaration as your protector. Whether it's into the abyss or toward the light, Xiaoguang, let me be your trusted companion, your proxy, and walk with you to the other side of this path.
Why is it that words this heavy can still make my heart feel so warm? Why does it make me so happy? I almost want to cry.
Come on now. You should save those tears for when we find your brother. We promised that tonight would be nothing but joy and laughter, remember?
Right. Then I'll go check on the desserts. There are still so many tasty flavors I want to share with you.
The scent of... Oh, see. The scent of spices follows her light, determined step. Quickly filling the small courtyard, the fire crackles, orange bright, its orange glow flickering into the deepening night. Was that to burn this fleeting moment of warmth and togetherness even brighter than even fiercer.
Alright, everything's ready! A special thanks to Dialyn, Eos, and Banyue Shifu for helping me out. No way I could have handled all this on my
The
own.
bell. She's ready to fucking eat.
Ooh, try this, Dialyn. I added extra honey, just the way you like it.
Oh? You even figured out I've got a sweet tooth, huh? How thoughtful of you. Hey, me lion! Look at your paws! They're all greasy. You can't eat. Or a spark's gonna turn you into a grilled lion head! Crispy outside, tender inside. Oops, my bad. I forgot we've got another lion head sitting right here.
Meanie.
Banyue Shifu, would you like to try a chasu bun? I remember you're not fond of oily food, so I followed Senior Inuhu's recipe and added a bit of dried tangerine peel to the marinade to cut the richness. Do you like it?
It's perfect.
I'm glad everyone likes them. They're nothing fancy, just some home-style cooking.
Xiaoguang, you're too modest. With skills like this, you could open a restaurant of your own.
What the fuck was
Balance of
Banyue?
sweet and
I have no
savory,
fucking idea. Probably the same way.
It takes me back to a taste I haven't had since childhood.
Xiaoguang, your cooking makes me feel all warm and full of energy.
Yeah, it's been a long time since we've had a feast like this. Though I have to say, compared to the way you nearly scorched the bottom of the pot earlier, stomping your feet in panic. You sure got the fast? Sure,
Dialyn! We agreed not to bring that up! That old stove's impossible to handle. The flames keep flaring up and dying down. Luckily, Banyue Shifu's here. Since we're all here, why don't we sit by the fire and chat for a bit?
Oh? Chatting? I love chatting. What should we chat about?
Let me think. Oh, I know. Everyone share something funny or embarrassing that's happened to you recently. Dialyn, you first.
The heart crackles and flickers with flames. Laughter, playful teasing, the cuts and cups are woven together to a rare chorus of carefree buzz. The tight strings in one's heart loosen without notice. Heavy secrets momentarily chased away by the wolf. Time seemed to stretch in the glow of the fire, glowing quietly in their simple purity. Until us on left there slowly fades to look up and realize stars have filled the sky. And before that... yeah.
Wow, look! After all that goofing around, the stars almost look brighter, don't they? One year, my brother, Senior Fufu, and I went to release lanterns together on a mountain behind Junquei Summit. It was a blustery day, and the wind was so strong we couldn't even get the lanterns lit. I remember stomping around in frustration. Eventually, I just tossed the lantern aside and lay on the grass. But when I looked up, I saw the starry sky, each star shining brighter than any lantern. My brother said that the stars are the best kind of lantern to carry your wishes. I wonder, what did I wish for back then? Feels like it's been ages since I had a moment like that. No thoughts, no worries, just gazing at the stars and having a quiet conversation.
Hell listen suddenly with a crackle of flames that may sound like an city. Meanwhile, the Qingming sword case shimmers, almost imperceptibly under the starlight. Choices. Such cruel things. Once made, they're like stone cast into the lake. Ripples are pushing them forward as they spare. Look at that, those ripples already turned into the tidal wave. It's turning back now. Well, time for the last one. Oh. No. It's so much fun being with everyone. And I'm definitely gonna have 3 straight games. It doesn't really wear much. Sure. Oh, it's a peace and quiet. No endless customer complaints, no paperwork, no urgent message, and none of those voices. Just sitting here, look at the fire, gazing at the stars, and seeing shadow. Just shit like this? Yeah, not bad at all. Dialyn's expression held an unusual calmness. She was in proper mode to ask those questions she normally dodged. Because it's fun watching people get tongue-tied when I fire back. And because when talking to a living person, no matter what I say, I'll always get a response. It could be an angry demand, a bizarre, or even a dumber follow-up question. But whatever it is, it's at least some kind of response. Unlike in the Hollow, where you can only listen, endlessly listening to those voices of the dead. Listening to their resentment, their regrets, their pleas, and they're forever unable to truly respond to anything, or accepting a true response. No matter how much you say, what you say, it's just like a stone falling into the deep well. Not even an echo can be heard. That feeling, after a while, makes you wonder if you become part of the silence too. Alright, it's getting late and cold. Let me go home. Finally got some peace and quiet. But it's about to end. Tomorrow's gonna be another troublesome day, huh? Let's go to fucking bed. For obvious, you and having waited for quite a while, find himself lost in confusion.
You aren't planning to use me to activate the array, are you?
No need to test me. I already told you. You'll stand with me before the Creator. As for activating the array, there is another candidate.
You already know where the array is, and the Creator's location. When will the summoning begin?
Patience. Timing is like a seed buried deep in the soil. You can't simply will it to sprout. It needs the appropriate nourishment and the right season to break through the earth. So we wait. Wait until the keys chosen by the Creator are all in place.
Sarah tilts her head slightly, as if listening to whisper carried by the wind. Or perhaps savoring the urgency in Yeshian's voice. The corner of her lips curved upwards. Her smile released of anticipation and cold calculation. Huh?
Song Tao? What's going on?
We'll get you patched up right away.
No, don't worry about me. Listen, last night, sometime after midnight, the miasma at the old mining site suddenly erupted. The other disciples are all trapped there now. Many of them are severely wounded.
Wise, we don't have time to wait for Shifu and the others.
Understood. Then let's get ready to go. Belle, we'll leave Senior Song Tao to you and Dialyn.
We'll take care of him. Eos will be waiting for you there. I'll give Banyue, Shifu, and Dialyn the heads up. But remember, Wise, Xiaoguang needs to be careful with the sword.
Relax, Junior Belle. I promised Wise I wouldn't break the seal lightly. Don't forget, I'm pretty strong. Even without the Qingming sword, I'll do my best to keep everyone safe. This is the perfect time for me to show how reliable a senior I can be.
More news.
I know most of what happened now. The issue is, I can't reach Banyue.
Could Banyue Shifu be planning to face everything alone after what Dialyn said yesterday?
Ning Qian's also missing. The timing of the miasma eruption can't be a coincidence. And his disappearance only confirms my suspicions. Something isn't right.
Your suspicions? What did you dig up this time, Dialyn?
Remember when I told you that I heard a familiar name among the voices of those dying in the mine's old residential area? That name was Ning Qian.
Ning Qian? Were his relatives among the victims back then?
When the disaster hit the old mining site, Banyue left many to die, including Ning Qian's sister.
Those Banyue turned away.
Praxi, there's no point in hiding anything from her at this point, right?
Xiaoguang, it's like this.
So, Ning Qian concealed his past and joined Banyue's school to get close to him. I found out that he'd contacted Sarah before he first met us. No wonder more clues somehow always appeared the moment we thought the trail was about to go cold. That's Sarah. She must have used the hatred in his heart to strike some sort of deal with him. Us meeting the Exaltus remnants, discovering the ancient tome, and learning of the array. None of that was random. Looks like that woman has been secretly orchestrating these seemingly logical events. I got an investigation report on Ning Qian this morning. He said goodbye to his neighbors and friends at the martial arts school. The way he spoke made it sound like he was leaving on a long trip and might never see them again.
Never see them again? Does that mean he's out to take revenge?
That seems to be the most likely possibility. The recent miasma eruption that led Banyue to investigate was probably meant to lure him into opening the ancient array.
So that note I received?
Was it a setup to exploit Banyue Shifu's guilt toward Xiaoguang and the others? He tried to keep her safe and stop Senior Ye from activating the array, which made it the perfect bait to draw him in.
That's just the tip of the iceberg. I suspect the array and the ancient tome, and even the part about the key to quell miasma, were nothing more than tricks to keep him chasing. It might all be Sarah's handiwork. Think about it. Using powerful ether energy to activate the array and purify the miasma? If the array is used to absorb a large amount of ether energy and miasma, then where will all that power go? The miasma in Limnian Hollow is abnormally receding. Where is it flowing to? What else is behind the residential building in the mines?
That voice in the hollow. We still don't know why only Banyue and I could hear it. But it's clear that the voice has been trying to use more memories to plant doubts in my mind. So what exactly is hiding behind that voice? Trying to influence me and Banyue? Based on Sarah's action, it's most likely that the device in our power is, or will be directed for, a special purpose.
For example, sustaining that creator who is soon to descend.
If that's true, then even if the array once had its use, it's definitely not some world-saving miracle anymore. Instead, it's an energy pool gathering strength for the creator's descent.
Oof.
As for Ning Qian, no matter how much he knows about what's actually happening, he's already become someone else's pawn.
I know I don't have the right to forgive Banyue Shifu on his behalf, or erase the hatred he carries in his heart. But even if I don't remember him as a child anymore, I know from the time we've spent together that the kindness he showed us was genuine.
So, what about you? As things stand, what do you think of Banyue? Have you made up your mind?
My mind was already clear. Ever since we left the Hollow and stepped on the bridge that connects my old home to the outside world. Amidst all the chaos, that figure silently rushed out, carrying my brother and me over the bridge. The only hands that we could reach in that terrible abyss. The only person who held us, as sturdy as a mountain, was Banyue Shifu.
Shakwang, did you remember something?
Yes, Banyue Shifu never mentioned it. He saved my brother and me all those years ago. He looked after us, sent us to Yunquay Summit, gave us a better home. No matter what kind of past he carries on his shoulders, or what strict cold rules he adheres to, how could I erase such kindness? And now his guilt has driven him into danger for us again. Dialyn, Wise, I'm going to bring Banyue Shifu and my brother back.
Now that's the spirit of the Qingming Sword's successor. We're set on dragging them back from the abyss. And let's get going. Before that scrap heap gets turned into actual scrap, and before your brother and Ningqian make any irreversible mistakes.
Dialyn!
I knew you were a good person.
Alright, stop it, you two.
That twist that forced Banyue me last night. I would not the answer I wanted to come so soon. So simple. Using truth whispered to dead to expose the lies of the living. It was the standard by which I enact judgment, but this time, I used the words of the dead to get out of truth to the living. Ow, ow. Standing up. Or not standing up. Sitting up.
Song Tao must have delivered the message to you. Is he okay?
He's fine.
Don't worry, Senior Qingyan. He'll be okay.
Excuse me.
But he told us that our fellow disciples from Suibian Temple were trapped by miasma. How did you manage to break free?
It was Banyue Shifu. Somehow the sealed gate was opened last night. Some disciples went in to explore, but shortly after, a wave of active miasma came and swept everyone away. Later, just as we were about to give up hope, Banyue Shifu came and saved everyone. After he found a safe place for us, he turned and went in deeper. From the look on his face, I could tell that it wasn't just a spur-of-the-moment decision. He seemed as if he had long made up his mind to go in there.
Did he say anything before he left?
He said that human forces could no longer stop this chaos and that he needed to find another way. So he went to investigate the source. He also said some strange things, heavy words. I don't know if they were meant for us or if he was just talking to himself.
Heavy words? What do you mean?
He said, to walk this world is as to depart one's home for distant shores. When debts of old weigh heavy, they press not upon thy steps alone, but cast thy companions stumbling in the dust beside thee. He also said something like, I shall make the burden lighter, my own and far more for my companions. This debt must be paid.
Just as I suspected.
I thought it sounded strange at the time. I wanted to help him, but I was injured. There wasn't much I could do. I was worried, so I insisted he take Bolion along. Shortly after he left, toward the source of the miasma, we heard a loud noise. Then, the miasma that was trapping everyone appeared to be drawn towards something else and started to recede. We were all so relieved. Until just a moment ago, when Bolion came back and reported that Bangyue Shifu was trapped now. You can try scanning Bolion's memory module to find out exactly what happened, but things aren't looking good. At this rate, Bangyue Shifu will be killed in that array.
Back foot. So? That might be paid? Yeah, you're just like that. Like when I was doing my video around here, parents would often voice their concern about mischievous kids singing out to play at night. But hey, it's safety, special officers itself. Only adults know how to open them. This must be something you heard as youth. Don't forget.
We rarely came here back then. We must make haste and check the area for anything suspicious. She's already here?
Yeah, Shifu. Why do you care about the mystic safety when we come here? Great news. That's really fantastic news. I think I stumbled upon the key array core at that ancient array. It's in the old text. So that's good enough. Can fully activate the array. But now that I'm here, surely everything would go much smoother. Looks at this time now, I just have to combine and be put an end. This makes me won't have to relive that nightmare anymore. Easily located. Except for that, array pillars in the bottom nearby. I'll lead the blade for you, Shifu.
Over here! Bangyue Shifu! This way!
But I gotta have this ability, so. Their core is ancient, and the pattern carved in its pillar shimmer with undying will to protect. Sitting in the center, it's almost possible. It's also possible to feel the long-dormant earth pulsing in agony, further the activation of the array. Upon attempting to guide and fully activate the array with its own ether energy, Cole meticulous will only counterattack.
Fall back behind me!
Activate.
Chen must have been the one who opened this door.
It's like every inch of this place is etched deeply in his memory.
King eyes burn with rage. His quick, crazed words are filled with pain, despair, and twisted pleasure.
Stop dragging this on, Bangyue! Stop! It's over for you! How pathetic. How long do you think you can keep up that heroic act? Stop pretending you're a savior. Look at you! Look at the monster you become! Can't you see? Stop fighting! Just let me die here! We can both die here! You should watch me die. Just like you watched my sister struggle on the brink of death all those years ago.
Why are you still playing the merciful saint? I've waited 10 years. 10 whole years! And now the day is here. You don't deserve to save anyone! And you don't deserve to let me live.
And fuck's sake. She was the one who saved you back then. So why didn't you save her? Why? Why? These 10 years. Every single day I kept thinking, if I hadn't stormed out that day, if I stayed, maybe my sister would have died alone like that. My life should have ended 10 years ago. I've been waiting so long for this day.
Since you'll be dying with me, then so be it. Guess I can finally avenge my sister. And give myself some closure.
Many heavy footsteps creep. It's a deep crack on the ground, like a lonely mountain peak covered in scars and bruises, but standing tall on one roadway. He initially protects Yingqian. In the area behind him, his fist swings in a frenzy of energy, a blow heading like a tsunami, causing an oncoming clear to dust. Zidania cannot feel the scratches and searing any marks on the meadows rain. The dust in his eye glistens with sorrow that pierces his soul, like a resolution that has long known his ending. His low, hoarse voice rings out like echoes in the deep valley, piercing through all the farther, like a word viewed in immense tower.
Ning-Chen, I shall repay this debt with my life. Yes, your life is not a bargaining chip. You still have a long road ahead. Go and live. Live and see the world that your sister never saw.
I am raining resolve, his determination to atone for his wrongs. And his deepest and most powerful fire bent on protecting life began to erupt. He abandoned any defensive stance, for every remaining bit of energy, every fragment of existence machine and brink to collapse, slowly channeled into his fist.
The array base has been destroyed, and now the suppressed miasma has been released. What pain.
You finally made it! Banyu Shifu and his disciple are all trapped within that array. Banyu Shifu has been battling an endless stream of ethereals to protect that young fellow. He's been fighting for quite some time now. I couldn't quite make out what they were saying, but it sounded like the young man was begging Banyu Shifu to give up on him. Who knows how much longer he can hold them off?
That platform is where Dad used to take me to see the stars. The array has been there all along, so close by. Is there a way to break through or enter the array?
The concentration of miasma is too high over there. I can't get any closer.
Barry, scan and confirm the range of the whole array. Wise, you can try getting closer, but be careful. Barry and I will think of a way to break it.
Got it. Let's head in that direction.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Run!
It won't work. The arrays absorb too much miasma. We could...
No matter how this baby shout, where sponsor comes from, but in the rain, Manuel seems to hear familiar voices calling his name. At this point, he fought to the limit and cannot respond. The faint voice soon go denser in depths of consciousness, considered by echoes distinct like a silver needle.
Surrender, you clumsy hunk of iron. Why endure this endless pain? Open your core and embrace this great power. It will grant you rebirth and eternal freedom. Do you hear that? Do you hear the cries of the burden deep within your body? Your bearings are screaming. Your circuits are melting. You have long been covered in cracks on the verge of collapse.
Emotion module overload. Forcing deinstallation to clear redundant emotional data. Re-verifying core command. Suppress miasma by any means necessary.
Dive in. Sink into eternity. Behold how they long to accept you. Why resist? You are a part of this filth. This shell is broken. My body, like a candle flickering in the wind. Yet even if only a sliver of hope remains, the faintest glimmer of light, this heart must hold it fast and never let it go. So stubborn. Look at these scars. They're not just marks of battle. They're the price of bearing what should never have been yours to carry. Murderer. He must pay with his life.
Your existence is a mistake. You should be eradicated. Feeling pain. It's nothing compared to the agony we feel.
Descend to hell. Fall with us. How long can you hold on? 10 minutes. 1 minute. A second. Is it worth it? For those who hate you, who fear you, for those souls who curse you day and night, for a bunch of rotten worms, a world that only exploits you and fears you, suffering, exhausted. Then why trudge in vain through this hopeless mire? Give up. Give up your meaningless pain. Your very existence is a mistake, and your struggle, an even greater one. Even if I fall here, this is the path I have chosen. This is the price I have to pay. This will is like a stone, immovable, unyielding. Even if my body shatters and I perish here, I shall not falter. Let go of your meaningless resistance, of your heavy burdens. Let everything return to nothing, to its original, pristine, blank state. Isn't that a good idea? No more bloodshed, no more disappointment, no endless penance, no duty, no guilt, only eternal release.
Excuse me. Several voices intertwine, overlap, and spin like an endless whirlpool of destruction, trying to crush Banwei's residual self-consciousness completely.
Wise, Fairy and I found something.
Master, an abnormally large convergence of miasma has been detected. Warning. Vital signs of the survivors in the platform area are extremely weak. Anomaly detected. Multiple energy flow nodes detected. I've marked the coordinates. The ether flow corresponds with the signature of the array base. Destruction of these nodes would disrupt the formation, destabilizing its structural integrity and potentially disabling the array core.
Array base and array core. Looks like I'll just have to give it a shot.
Great! Destroying the array base might not only break the barrier and save people, but it might even delay or even stop the miasma that the Matrix sends to the Creator. It's a race against time. We have to hurry.
The nodes are scattered all over. Let's split up.
Okay, leave this area to me. Proxy, you cover Xiaoguang. The noise in the array core is getting weaker. Let's go!
Go, 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 go!
One on my end. Looks like it's up top. Right.
Oh! Little bird. Could I have been trying to send a message?
All three down. It's all up to Xiao Huang and the others. Better hurry back to the array core and wait there. This is unforgivable!
It worked!
No time to waste. I'm going ahead.
Enemies? Alright, there we go.
Sacrificing yourself for justice? A life for a life? And you, charging into Dire for such a lousy trick? Where's that brilliant self-serving logic of yours?
Sins of the past cannot be atoned for. Lightning Chin is safe. You can take whatever it is you're after.
You knew about my mission all along?
Jesus Christ, fuck that, this one in particular. Holy shit.
It's not over yet. And you already look this miserable.
Let's end it here. My core. Please. Take it.
Taking it to report back, that would be nice. But now, I have a new choice. This time, let the words of the dead grant you a truth that allows you to keep on existing.
Oh? The cries and wails of endless pain, resentment, curses, and despair. The sound of accusation fills the air like a tsunami.
Why didn't you save me? Why? Someone was waiting for me.
Look at what you've done. You heartless monster!
Remember our faces. Remember your tainted blood.
A machine will always be a machine. Never. I will never forgive you. Never!
This is not all these waves despair are about to devour them. Xiao Guang and the others return and step into the platform. Her voice suddenly becomes clear and gentle, like a beam of light piercing through the dark clouds. Yet the wings release and perform, cleansing all the ruckus.
Luckily, that rascal got angry and ran off to play. Big guy, can you promise to help me find him?
Sis?
He's so stubborn. Always getting hung up on the smallest things. I know he'll probably hit a few bumps along the way, but hey, just be patient with him, okay? Help him grow up safe, so he can see the better days I never got to. That's all I ask.
The peace we found here made me complacent. I couldn't bring myself to open that thing. Maybe this is the price I pay.
What's this?
But please, please, our two children are still so young. We shielded them with a technique just before the explosion. The two of them still have a chance to live. Don't let them watch us leave. Don't let them suffer the despair of seeing their loved ones die. Don't let them grow up alone.
I'm leaving them to you, Banyue. Get them out of here. Run straight ahead and leave this place. Just make sure Ayuan and Xiaoguang survive. Please. I'm begging you.
Thanks, big guy. Really. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Now, we can go without regrets.
One day, when they return to their former home, remember to tell them we left with smiles on our faces.
Words of the deceased fade away, and their final words come to a peaceful end.
Mom, Dad, you'd understand my decision, right?
Sis! Sis! Why did you do this? Why? Why? Why couldn't you just let me hate him? Why did all this have to happen? Sis, I miss you. I really miss you.
Did you hear it now, Banyue? The voices of both those who died and survived because of you. This is the weight of the truth.
Dialyn's body sways slightly. The expression is no longer slight and joking. There's a hint of sympathy in her sweet smile. Like a light piercing through the haze, it gently spills onto Banyue's gaunt yet upright body.
Your logic algorithms determined that there were only a handful with a chance of survival at the time. So you chose the optimal solution and didn't try to save anyone else. But as you stand here today, willing to step in and stop the array, you've proven that you've broken free of the constraints of commands and algorithms, haven't you?
Correct. But the past cannot be...
Right. The past can't be rewritten. But you're only holding on to the debt of those who were killed. You have forgotten the promise to live that those who passed entrusted to you at the end of their lives. Do you really think that falling here and sacrificing your life to repay your debts is something worth commending? You're just trying to run away. The real way to atone for wrongdoing is to live. Living the way you are now, this human form with emotions, self-awareness, and the ability to feel pain. To face the trials of the past day after day, and to shoulder the never-ending guilt. Live. Live with a clear mind. Face the people you've saved. Be it gratitude, relief, distance, fear, even if you hate him. Go fulfill your promise to the deceased. Keep going. Use every remaining moment to make up for your past. Until the very end. This is my final verdict as a Krampus judge.
Dialyn's words finish and begin to sink in. Banyue's body trembles almost too faintly to the nurse. Besides, the chain that had bound over years, Fortune Cove algorithm, and the slaughter, self-loathing, and the weight of misunderstanding had newly crushed his soul. But in that moment, as it stands tall, and they shatter with a thunderous crash.
Xiaoguang, Ninja, about what happened all those years ago.
You don't need to say anything, Banyue Shifu. Actually, I already remembered it all. Back when we crossed the bridge again. You might think you're a murderer who didn't save people in their moment of need. But to me, and my brother, you're the path to survival our parents sacrificed their lives for. And not only did they give themselves up for us, but also for your chance to become human. Dialyn is right. Remorse for the dead never really goes away. But we can bear it as we go on. You don't owe the dead your life. You owe them the will to use the hands that once killed, to reach for more life instead. That's why I've never blamed you, Banyue Shifu. I also wanted to thank you, Dialyn, for letting me hear my parents' last words. It showed me that I was thinking the same way they were.
You and your parents are such gentle souls. And now, you've grown into exactly the person they'd hoped for.
Ningqian, this is my own choice. You always have the freedom to choose how to face Banyue Shifu.
Sorry. I'm so sorry, Banyue Shifu. I've hated the wrong person. For 10 years, I've hated the wrong person. I've poured my deepest hatred on you and squandered my sister's last wish.
Oh, shit. Ningqian, of course I remember your sister. She was the one who found me deep in the hollow and brought me back to life.
I still remember her last words vividly. I remember every face of those I could not save. Their faces have never faded. I was never able to find you in Waifei Peninsula after I rescued Xiao Guang and the others. Until years later, when you came to my school. I recognized you the moment you told me your name. By that time, you already looked like your sister all those years ago.
You've known all along? And you still took me in as a disciple and taught me everything. It was me. I made a deal with Sarah. I used the ancient tome to lure you into activating the array. I thought I could use the array to absorb the miasma, hoping I could save more people and complete my revenge.
Ningqian, I'm afraid you were just another pawn in someone else's game. It is still unknown whether the endless miasma was purified or just transferred to something else in the hollow. It's far more complicated than you think. We've all been pulled into a deeper scheme without even realizing it.
Everyone, it may be too late to say this now, and I'm too ashamed to look at Xiao Guang's Shifu in the eye. But there's something I must tell you. Actually, Yeshu and Shifu left me a message. Did Yi contact you? What did he say? He probably doesn't know about my connection with Sarah, which is why he trusted in me by mistake. He recognized me as a disciple from Banyue Shifu's martial arts school. Once they passed along a message, then looked for a black bird inside the hollow. The Qingming bird? Could it be that Shifu left it behind to give in touch with my brother? Speaking of that, I don't have the chance to tell you. While I was searching for the array base earlier, I happened to rescue a black bird trapped in the miasma. I'm pretty sure that was the Qingming bird. Once it was here, it immediately flew off. Like I knew exactly where it was going. Judging by Ningqian's account, Shifu must have sent some kind of message through it. But since no response came, he must have started to worry that something went wrong in the transmission. So when he ran to disciple from Banyue's martial arts school, decided to trust a message elsewhere instead. The only one who capable of trapping the Qingming bird would be the creator. My brother must be all alone out there right now.
Ningqian, Xiao Guang, this place is dangerous, and you are still unstable. You should leave immediately, return with the others, and wait for Yishuan Shifu's support.
I will only become a burden if I stay. Banyue Shifu, everyone, please be careful.
The Qingming sword is reacting strangely in this area. There must be something I'm destined to face ahead. Banyue Shifu, I gave my word to Wise before we came. This time, I will not stay behind. I will not watch those dear to me face danger alone again!
Banyue Shifu, Xiao Guang has made up her mind. Let's trust in her decision.
Yeah, we're also running out of time. Her own brother might be in grave danger and you won't let her go with you? How does that make sense? You only have two options. Knock Xiao Guang out and send her back, or grant her wish. Come on. Is the wielder of the Qingming sword supposed to be weak or something? Look at yourself. You look like a mess. Give it a minute and we'll all be counting on Xiao Guang to save us.
Fine, but we proceed with caution and must not act rashly.
All right. Now
now that we've set him on the right path again, it's time for us to go to that lousy creator's lair and turn the place upside down.
Hello, Sarah. As sentencing, Dialyn suddenly stops and looks towards the shadow nearby. Sarah walks out slowly with her usual immaculate smile, as if she was just passing by, and had been spying on her for a while.
The Judge of Krampus sure lives up to her name. Your perceptiveness is truly a pain.
Are you done watching, Sarah Florin? Spent so long as no match found in the database, you picked up the habit of sneaking and hiding like a rat?
You were investigating me. But now that the dust is settled, what happened in the past doesn't matter anymore. Krampus, Faithin, Ye Shunguang. I was hoping to lend you a hand and dedicate the power of this stone lion to the Creator as a gift. An offering of thanks for the power the Creator lost when they cleansed the miasma. Pity, all these changing plans, but no matter. That'll be enough. Almost everything's been purified in this place.
Where is my brother?
Look at you. You're just like you were in his nightmare. Pure, naive, and ignorant. Naturally, your brother is... Oh, well, look who it is.
Oh, speaking of the devil. Oh my god. Oh my god. So he's just filled with shock when he sees Xiaoguang.
Xiaoguang, what are you doing here? Weren't you training in seclusion? Who sent you here?
Brother, judging from your looks, are you also?
Go back. You shouldn't have come here.
Senior Ye, we're all worried about you.
Are you in?
You didn't write that letter, did you? About how to break my connection with the Qingming sword?
Note? What note? What did you do, Sarah? Why is my sister here?
No need to be so anxious. You helped me find the Creator in order to save her, didn't you? So what's wrong with organizing this moving reunion beforehand? Is there any point in pursuing such trivial details at this stage? Don't forget, I'm the one chosen by the Creator. Only I can open the door for the Creator's arrival into this world. Your obsession, the answer to fulfilling your tragic wish, is just ahead. The time is nearly upon us, since you're willing to give everything to save your one and only sister. You'll definitely come, won't you? Otherwise, all our hard work will be in vain.
Pain, Yishun, Xu, and Xiaoguang, was her hand anxiously extended towards him. He suddenly closed his eye. As he opened again, he'd see look at and my tongue is not fucking working right now.
Xiaoguang, listen to me. Go back with the others. Trust me. And don't follow me anymore. Junior Wise, everyone. I'm sorry, but I have to go. I've already come this far. I have no other choice.
I'm asking you one thing. No matter what, do not let Xiaoguang follow me. I'm counting on you. How could it just possibly just stand by and do nothing at a time like this?
Using someone's loved ones as leverage? Despicable and effective. Stop spacing out. Let's go after them.
Belle, do you know where they went? Can you track them down?
Tracking route confirmed. Path recalibration complete.
It doesn't look like they've gone far, but the miasma concentration in that direction is higher than anywhere we've been before. You need to be careful.
Alright.
Xiaoguang, can you keep going?
Yeah, let's go. We're bringing my brother back.
I shall follow your order.
Thank you. What kind of fun job have you got me into this time?
I shall follow your...
Please.
Man.
Ooh, the stage will be mine.
I guess that's fine. Time for the fight. Here is Sarah, who is not far away, welcomes the moment she has been longing for.
Answer me. What's going on? What did you do to Xiao Guan behind my back? Why did you lead her here? We agreed she stays out of this until the Creator descends. You broke your promise!
Promise? Faced with the divine edict of the Creator, the promises of mortals are as light as a goose feather. There's no need to get so worked up. Your sister's presence is just a necessary component in the process. You see, you, your sister, and I are all keys that have been gathered here. The grand descent is about to begin, releasing your sister's shackles and fulfilling your deepest wishes. Those are the only reasons you were willing to abandon your companions and walk with me, right?
Sarah, what exactly are you trying to do?
What am I trying to do? My plans have never wavered since the very beginning. The time has come. All things shall return to their source. Come, all you lost children who seek answers and redemption. Embrace your fate.
Sarah doesn't look at him anymore. She raises her hand high in a direction. Then her voice suddenly rises, chanting in a cryptic rhythm that nearly pierced the soul.
O supreme and sacred Creator, by thy blessing and thy call, I lay forth this offering. Obliterate the vows of traitors, the Avengers' cries, the Defiler's lament, and the mourning of the dead. O mighty Creator, hear my plea. I beseech thee to manifest thy truth in the chaos of this world. I beseech thee to wield thine eternal dominion and reshape the order of the universe.
Sarah, my most faithful servant, thou hast come to the very brink of my advent. Abandon the remnants
Oh, what the fuck?
of the mortal world. Traverse life and death, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to me.
Ooh, what the heck?
So this is the Exaltus Creator. They may look radiant, but it all sends a shiver down my spine. Whether or not this evil being can be destroyed depends on this strike. I cannot hold back. I'll end it here and now, before Xiao Guan and the others are drawn in too deep.
So after lying in wait out this time, you're finally showing your fangs.
Move! Foul miasma! Be gone! Abomination! This is the end for you!
Everything is under your gaze.
It's a tricky one. Just as expected. It even tried to reflect my attack. Good thing it's been blasted into ether particles now. That should be the end of it.
Abandon the mortal world. Traverse life and death shall return.
Sarah, Special Investigation Squad from HSL.
Our team was caught in an operation against a notorious ethereal. I've lost contact with everyone.
Huh.
Where am I? Am I saved?
Huh.
Lucky child. Chosen by the will of the Creator, you were restored to the living before you turned into an ethereal. The blood of the Creator flowing through your broken body is the best proof that you belong here.
What? Blood of the Creator? Who are you?
We're the Exaltists. I'm Soph, the scribe, and the current overseer. There is no need for fear, no need for doubt. The Creator is merciful. This is the place they have given you, your new home.
No, sorry. I have somewhere I have to go back to.
How many times have I already told you there has never been a special investigation squad in HSO? And there's no file under the HIA for a Sarah Florin.
HIA?
Tread carefully. One step further and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement. Life and death, existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering. All shall return to the Creator, for they are the origin of all. I know. Deep inside my body, my soul, lies the seed of evil I've long refused to face.
Cycle of cause and effect. If lane is clear, it lies within the cause of salvation. You haven't let me hear.
Abandon the remnants of the mortal world. Traverse life and death. I set my hand upon my spine, and my palm against the mortal heart. Guided by nameless markings, I shall walk the path, in search of the Creator.
Creator, who has shown me the conclusion, I fulfilled your promise. Please, accept me.
Not good!
For me to merge.
What? Sarah and the thing. Their presence has vanished. Wait.
Oh shit. Oh, this is not good.
This presence, it's grown even stronger. That Creator has returned. Oh no!
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Brother, wait for me!
Oh, Jesus.
What is this?
I don't care what you are. Give me back my brother! Refuse to make anyone important to me again!
Could it be the Creator Sarah's been searching for?
It is all thanks to Ye Shuyan's foolish act of defiance.
Is that Sarah's voice?
Oh, excuse me.
As for Ye Shuyan, fret not. I have other plans for him.
Enough talk! Once you're gone, it'll all be over!
And that one's not that hard. It's probably the next phase that's gonna be the difficult one.
What is that?
Brother.
Something that should have been mine all along. Taken by the hand of a blood relative. What could be better?
Oh boy. I did not mean that. Fuck. Hello? Oh my god. Ah, it's so annoying. Nice.
Draw the sword. If you keep running, your loved ones will all be buried here!
Brother!
Some choices are burdens, and we must bear them. Do what must be done. I trust you, just as you trust me.
Finally.
If I were the one being controlled instead, I believe my brother would make the same choice!
Xiaoguang?
You trust me, just as I trust you. Somehow, I'm not afraid anymore.
Seal is broken. Great!
Brother.
Such a splendid power. I'll happily accept it!
Bitch.
How could that be?
A mere evil spirit and you dare speak so arrogantly. I am Ye Shenguang, wielder of the Jingling Sword of Yunkui's Summit. This sword, with heaven and earth as its guide, shall cleanse all evil!
Xiaoguang, I already know.
This voice... Did I really bring my brother back?
Please forgive me for leaving again. You must wait for me. Trust me. I will save you. I swear I will.
Brother...
Wow. Yikes. Is he dead? I hope he's not. A few days later, the long silence finally breaks. Xiao Guang finally woke up. Xiao Guang's awake, Wise. Should check on her first. Dialyn, Banyu, and Shifu will be here soon. We'll wait for you to check on Xiao Guang before you start our discussion. Hold that line for a second. You good?
Xiaoguang, how are you feeling? Do you still hurt anywhere?
It feels like I had a really, really long dream. Right! Where's my brother? What happened to him? Where is he? Did I bring him back?
Don't worry. Let me explain everything that's happened. After you defeated that thing, the creator, or at least its embryonic form, you passed out from exhaustion. The power wrapped in that black mist dissipated, and Senior Ye, he seemed to come back to his senses. He caught you as you fainted and whispered something I couldn't quite hear. Even though it was clear he didn't want to leave, he still went off alone in the end. He didn't explain anything. All he said was, "Take care of Xiaoguang." Banyue and Dialyn were both injured and couldn't stop him. But at that moment, from Senior Ye's expression, it was like he suddenly realized something he had to confirm right away.
He left alone? No. We must find him as soon as possible. If he still has any remnant influence of the creator in his body, if that takes hold again. And what about Shifu? Did she make it in time?
Yixuan Shifu hasn't returned to Suibian Temple yet. She must be dealing with Senior Ye's situation. I heard that Yunquei Summit will be sending people over soon to investigate the creator incident.
Yunquei Summit.
Xiaoguang, considering our past experiences and what Sarah said, do you think the creator's target has always been you and the Qingming sword?
Yeah. It's been trying to lure me into using the power of the Qingming sword to make me break the seal myself. And I'm afraid that it controlled my brother to use him as a medium at the critical moment, to devour the power of both me and the Qingming sword.
So, do you still remember how you defeated the creator?
The situation was dire. When I finally released the Qingming sword, I seemed to have a strange resonance with it. I understood that the sword contains a power that can suppress the creator, or even annihilate it. That's why I believed that the last strike would bring my brother back.
And besides that, did you notice anything else?
What do you mean?
Like, any changes with your body? Or in your appearance? Your hair turned white when you drew the sword.
Are you worried about repercussions from using the sword? Don't worry. That look was just the influence of the Qingming sword. You see, I remember everything very clearly. I remember how that monster was torn apart by my blade, and what my brother asked me to do. What's wrong? Still worried? Then how about a little test? Want me to recite any technique spells? Or any Yunquei Summit rules? Or maybe everything we did together after we met?
Oh, thank goodness. Looks like you're really okay. I'm glad.
Yeah, I've never been very lucky, but maybe it's about time things went my way, right? It's just... I finally found my brother, and the next thing I knew, he was gone again.
At least we can know for absolutely certain that from the start, Shinji was never persuaded by Sarah and the creator. He even tried to contact Yixuan Shifu secretly.
Yeah. It seems like Sarah was using the promise of separating me from the Qingming sword to lure my brother into cooperating with her. But I don't think my brother ever believed her. He only played along so he could get close enough to find a chance to destroy the creator before it could take form. He didn't realize that the creator's focus was on me and the Qingming sword all along, and that Sarah had already drawn me into her trap long before I noticed. But now that the crisis is over, and he's finally out of their grip, why doesn't he come back? He was clearly worried about me. When I was half conscious, I remember hearing him ask me to forgive him for leaving again, saying something like, he'd definitely save me. It doesn't sound like he's just worried that I'll be consumed by the sword. It's more like he's trying to tell me something. Could it be that he's learned of something even more terrifying? Something he felt he had to deal with on his own right away, to the point where he didn't want us involved at all.
Since Senior Ye asked you to trust him, then let's just do that. What's most important now is for you to rest up and get better quickly. Once you're fully recovered, we'll work together to find him. And this time, we'll make sure he doesn't disappear on us again.
Staring on Xiao Guang's eyes softened, his silent quiet determination, nods firmly, pushing. Oh, then. So I'm not the most active right now. Honestly, doing this these days story kind of making me kind of like go, just. I guess in a way it's like make me go along with it. I still do like the game, but yeah. How's Xiao Guang doing? She just woke up, so instead of bugging her with question, we figured we gave her some peace. She's still concerned about Senior Yi. But after hearing that the creature was expelled, and that her brother made it out safely, she calmed down for now and is resting.
I'm afraid I'll have to trouble you to keep a closer eye on Xiao Guang's state of mind these next few days.
Please don't worry about you, Shifu. Xiao Guang only drew her sword for the Senior Yi of all of us. Make sure to keep an eye on her condition. She's always been tougher than we think. But that's also exactly why it's so hard to not have to worry about her. Back to business. What's this reasonable resonance signal you two mentioned earlier?
Let me explain. It was sudden and chaotic, and we didn't have time to look deeper, so we couldn't tell you right away. When the creator, or rather, that power Xiao Guang fought off, was first awakened, 4 areas in Lemnian Hollow simultaneously emitted extremely brief but highly similar energy resonance signals.
Which 4 areas?
We can only locate 3 general areas at the moment. One was right where the creator appeared at the old mining site. Another was the area where we confronted the Exaltus Overseer Mevarok. And the third one was the town.
Yeah. Coincidentally, these are all places Bella and I have been before.
You've been to all 3 places?
Oh, don't tell me these are all popular attractions.
That's not the strangest part. What's really worth noting is the 4th signal. Fairy?
The spatial coordinates of the 4th resonance signal are severely blurred. Existence confirmed, but precise location cannot be confirmed due to high-level energy interference. Warning. Though brief, the peak value of the signal's miasma energy exceeded all known records within Lemnian Hollow.
It was like some kind of distant, indistinct response. Then it quickly went silent again, as if hiding from something.
3 of the signals came from areas we've been to recently. No way that was a coincidence. But that last one, it's hidden so deep that even Fairy couldn't pinpoint it.
I guess that's when the next part of it comes in.
4 resonating signals. There must be some underlying connection we haven't uncovered yet.
That disgusting miasma creature we fought, and the Ye Shuyun controlled by the Creator, might have just been the opening move. The Creator testing the waters. Whatever it is, it's still out there lurking, scheming something. I'll report this to Krampus and closely monitor any changes inside the Hollow.
I will also investigate further.
With Krampus and Banyue Shifu helping out, things will definitely go more smoothly from here. While we keep Xiao Guang company, Bill and I will keep an eye on the situation too.
Let's all stay sharp, everyone. This calm might just be the eye of the storm. Brief moment of respite before everything gets thrown into chaos again.
Yep. Well, things are settled for now. Though I got this feeling there's definitely more trouble brewing in our head. There's so much more about the Creator and other secrets. Sorry. And other secrets of the Hollow that we don't have any leads on yet. Hey, at least for this time. And all those times before, we pulled through it, didn't we? Yeah, at least we're never fighting alone. Alright, even the biggest problem can wait until tomorrow. Right now, I just want to take a nice hot shower and sleep. Nice, you should get some rest too. Gotta recharge the batteries to be ready for our next adventure. Follows her mission report. She greets by a familiar guest.
Oh, are you here to criticize me, Senior Joe? I thought they'd send the cold, heartless executioner. You know, never been able to get along with her.
The boss hasn't issued any new orders yet. Naturally, she won't do anything. Besides, it's too late for you to feel guilty now. I'm just here on my own behalf to ask you for an explanation. After all, we've provided you with important intel, but the result of the mission was a little underwhelming. The orders from the higher-ups are to retrieve Banyue's core data and erase this unstable factor. But as for you, not only did you not get the core, but you also seem to have made him more complete and dangerous? Is this negligence of duty or self-inflicted downfall?
Huh? Who said I didn't finish the mission? I have exercised the ultimate authority granted to me by Krampus as the judge. The verdict is as follows. Banyue's core consciousness has tentatively proven that it is controllable and of great value. Hence, I deemed there is no need to erase it. As for retrieving said core, don't worry. I will introduce Banyue to Krampus. Wouldn't you call that a different kind of recovery, in a sense?
Huh? You want to let him join Krampus?
Yeah, wouldn't that be more interesting? If he joined, then his power, along with all of the information he has, would be of service to Krampus. In the long run, that's way more valuable than a one-time core data extraction, don't you think? Aside from the old folks from TOPS, the reason the boss is so interested in Banyue's core is because a certain big shot was the one who made modifications. Gradually transformed him from a killing machine into a human.
You sure know how to wiggle out of a tough situation. However, your proposal does actually have some merit. I hereby approve your verdict. As for how to write the report without any leaks to get those old fossils to not in person, that will be up to you to deal with. But I believe that when the boss finds out we're about to have a new member who is so controllable and so useful, with all the potential value he brings, I'm sure she will be happy. After all, this is much more worthwhile than recycling a pile of scrap metal, right? Alright, I'll leave the rest of the procedures to you. I look forward to hearing good news about our new member.
I'll still be relying on you to help me persuade the others. Banyue, your path to redemption begins with Krampus. And it will be a long road. Don't let me down.
Night deepens and all is silent. A sweeping temple shrouded in hazy moonlight. Single rooms lit with dim yellow light, like a stubborn little firefly in the darkness.
On the day I secretly snuck into Sweebian Temple, I saved a chubby cat.
Next time I came to the temple, I tried to pass myself off as the acting temple master. When I get caught red-handed by Junior Wise. They went to Yumcheshin, I was wearing that casual dress. Junior Wise said it suits
The
me.
storyteller at Yumcha-sin told fascinating tales. We ate osmanthus cakes made with fresh petals preserved in honey, sticky rice powder, and kumquat peel. Banyue Shifu doesn't like greasy or spicy things. When handing him hot tea, the cup handle should be to the right. Dialyn really likes honey. She always doubles the amount. Senior Inhu's secret marinade. Grind the dried tangerine peel into fine powder. Use just a pinch when seasoning the meat. When we gathered around the fire that night, we looked at the stars together and exchanged embarrassing stories. I talked about...
Oh shit.
Why can't I remember? I knew it just a second ago. I wrote it all down right here.
The words on the page are blurry, twisted, and morphed, as they were about to break free from the shackles of the page and disappear completely. A tear falls from her eye, hitting the diary with a sharp pat. After a few seconds, she wiped the damp mark from her face with the back of her hands. Her eyes becomes resolute again. She stares at her handwriting soaked in tears, although trying to use her gaze to burn the words back into her heart.
I talked about how I didn't bring enough money when I left Junkoi Summit. I almost ended up going to that pawn shop in town. I remembered thinking to myself, besides the Qingming sword, I have nothing of value that's worth holding on to. I must never forget these memories. Never.
Oh yeah,
Shifu, my brother, Wise, Belle, and everyone else. I must remember all the beautiful moments we shared together. I have to remember.
Her lips moved persistently, yet in vain, over and over again, repeating the fragment of fleeting memories that she's desperate to hold on to. Her fingers returned to turn white and trembled slightly as she grips the diary tightly. It's as if she's engaging in a desperate struggle against an invisible foe, known as the Forgotten. Only the still damp tears stained the paper certainly tells the story of a young girl who, in the darkest of night, used sorrow's strength to pretend the world is still as it always was. To pretend she's still the same Yushi Guang, whole, unscarred, unaffected by the Qingming sword. Next chapter is gonna be a fucking doozy, isn't it? Oh boy. We'll end it here for now. Probably not gonna raid for the time being. I was gonna go into the motion. Anyways, hope you guys enjoyed the story. Sorry I wasn't talking that much. Trash can stuff. Anyways, sorry I wasn't talking much. I was just kind of basically just going through the motion. I like CZ, but it can be a bit oof sometimes. Anyways though, hope you guys enjoyed watching me play Citizen Zero today. Hope you guys enjoyed the story. Tomorrow I'll be continuing Final Fantasy 16. And oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Yeah, we'll see what happens tomorrow. Anyways, this is Yuki signing out. Bye y'all!